Hello, hello. Ooh, hold on. No, everything seems to be alright. I have to be careful with the volume, but everything seems to be good. We'll run around for just a second. Orime, intarimo latte pare dorime. And... Alright, I think we're good to go. Ooh. No, not a new game, please. I wish to play the old game. Alright, I believe we left off with 9S. We haven't gone up the tower yet. But we are approaching the tower. I think there's one quest remaining. Ooh, man, it's been a couple of days. This might take me a second to get used to again. So we'll go over here to the map. The tower's right there. There is... Yeah, the gathering... Yeah, because we have to return... all of the keepsake belongings to the people we weren't able to rescue. That's going to be the Colosseum. But there appears to be something going on in the castle over here towards the end. I believe those are the only two ones we have left. So we'll take this right here. We'll transport ourselves to the resistance camp. And that should finish up this singular side quest. I would like to at some point try to get below the elevator in Emil's place. I actually want to know if I'm glitched out of doing that, because it's been 2 endings since I got the key, and I, for some reason, still don't have access to it. What's up? Face tells me everything I need to know. They didn't make it. No, they didn't. This is what was left of their personal effects. Just place these flowers with them. Yeah, I was just imitating an old ritual. The human race had many traditions when it came to mourning their dead. I know that it might not mean much to us, but... Well, I just want their souls to find some peace, and that's the wish I'm putting into these flowers at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was too injured to fight. I'm relieved because it allowed me to escape. Yeah, some of that stuff can be pretty spooky. We can see if we can upgrade any more of our weapons. Ah, it does seem that we can upgrade a few more weapons. Actually, we can upgrade a lot of weapons. We'll get this dagger upped. And the machine spear up. And this guy can't go past level 3. Again, yeah, absolutely. At least I hope so. Because now we have to go to... you know what? It might be faster to go to the Royal Chamber. Everything's a little dry today, so I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water. There was another chest that I missed. I don't remember its specific location. Oh, calm down, guys. This isn't anything personal. We can probably discuss this at a future endeavor. Free little item. Gold ores are pretty nice. We'll just go ahead and... Oh, I can kind of ledge grab right there a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Actually... I need to see where specifically these quests are starting. Because this is a lot crazier than I anticipated. It'll be at the very back end. Okay. Okay, so it'll be all the way in the back. Pardon me. Oh, up, up, up. Aha! You cannot catch me. I am too swift. Too quick. Too nimble. Ow. They still kind of hurt, though. Something's happened in this place. They've upped the security quite a bit. They absolutely upped the security a little bit. Oh, they even add one extra. Oh, a shockwave. Okay. We can work with a shockwave. Shockwave's actually one of my favorite perks. It's just not one that I use for 9S. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do need to swap my chip. Oh, no, I don't. Cool. They are still a little bit upset that their king was deceased, but it's not necessarily our fault. Oh yeah, we absolutely can get to that floor by just doing this. I keep thinking this thing's on a track, and it's not. Alright, it's somewhere over here. Oh, hey! Oh, it's Type 9. Here you are, Hyena. Did some of you survive? No, we already know who this dude is. I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard about you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you are still alive, 9S. You're Type 4 model, huh? You guys were deployed pretty early, if I remember. I'm sure I wasn't expecting to run into another scandal model. Not after what happened to the bunker. What are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Warhol might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. Do you have any information about local enemies? Can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. I just have to be a little bit careful because all the other ones are transformed over. That's right, I need to do this. I was like, dang, I'm having trouble reading that because of the music. The music's going all in. Interesting. Comparing your data with mine reveals a number of individual differences between machines of late. It looks like different regions have their own specialized machines, or almost like the environment is affecting them somehow. But of course, that's absurd. Alright, I should pay you for your trouble. Please take this. Okay. Hey, by the way, would you mind if I call you Nines too, just like everyone else? Go ahead. Nobody calls me that anymore, though. Sore subject, is it? Sorry. If you run into any new enemies, I'd very much like you to look over their data. Okay. Is there any particular data you'd like me to look for? Or is that kind of just like a passive... This one should be trialed by Sand. This one should be trial by Gambler Coliseum. This is the Resistance, and this one is going to be the Coliseum over here. Yep, okay. So we're just going to go to the City Ruins Center now. We're so close to the top that this actually shouldn't be too much of an issue just to teleport there. We'll have to deal with this little worm guy, but we've never really had much of a struggle. I'm not too worried about the blacksmith at this exact time. Alright. We'll travel to City Ruins Center. That'll give us plenty of time to make our way towards the tower. I'm actually super, because I know roughly what this tower is going to be. Whatever that city was that the brothers had created, it's definitely from that. But I wonder why now it expands. Like, did they create some sort of reason? Did they create some sort of, like, ultimatum of it? That's what we can find out. We have this guy. It says don't access, so we're gonna go ahead.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Tower System Services.
Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits.
Okay.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower.
I would love a special gift.
A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We
Ow.
look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Yeah, now they basically have free reign to whatever we're doing.
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do
Life
these units
forms are
do?
attacking me too.
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Oh man, now we all have the same goals. What's up, Emil? Oh, after. I have to hack in order to talk to Emil. Maybe Emil has something cool to say. Ow. Yo, somehow I did it. He almost got me. Ah, these are always just a little tricky. There we go. That one actually was not as tricky as I imagined. Oh, hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry, I got startled right away, or rolled away, I guess. Wait, my name is Emil. This is my shop. Want to buy something? I got the best prices anyway. Oh, that's right, I haven't talked to this little fella in a while. I actually probably could use, not 39 of them, but like 3, let's do 4. Let's see, after 6 seconds of not taking damage, begin healing. Sure. I always love a good old movement speed increase. Taunt raise player and enemy attack power to 280. Oh, okay, that's going to be a A2 thing. What is it? You want to know where I live? I don't know. I live deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. I really want to. Since he said that, maybe I have access now. So we're gonna go try that out. We're gonna go to the castle at some point, which is right over here. But before I go, I want to travel to... Where is it? Oh, this guy right here. So I'm going to go to the near the tower. Actually, I'm really close to near the tower. Hello, Bex. How are you doing today? Hello, Fox. I'm doing well. How are you? I've been super excited all week to play this game again. I guess for the last couple of days. And so that's what we're going to do. Ooh. Today's been rather tiring for me. I don't know what happened, but I've been like in rest and recovery mode all day. It's cold here, but doing okay? Yeah, we just... the snow over here is just now clearing up, so... It is a little bit cold over here, but I can only imagine how cold it is for you. Oh, see, look, these little tower things have popped up just a little bit over everywhere now. Yeah. Okay. So now that I've spoken with the mill, he said that I could have access into the downstairs. But see, I can't do it. Why can't I do this? I'm gonna look this up. It's actually one of the most frustrating things that I've ever had to deal with, because they told me there's no reason why I can't. It says... Oh, okay. So, functionally, there is a way for me to access it later. However, I do have to get so much further. It was accessible in the first, but if I lose nines, which I did initially in the first playthrough, you basically have to go through a lot of stuff to get it back. You have to figure out how to reset the quest. And, yeah, I don't have the ability to reset that quest right now. There was no spoilers, so I still am good. We'll just go to front castle. But yeah, functionally I can't do it. Hopefully it isn't glitched. It's not glitched per se, it's just there's only a specific time you can do it, and I have missed my window of opportunity. Which is a little bit annoying because I was focused on completing it. So I don't really know where I made the mistake. But I'm sure it's somewhere. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I did see a couple of those. Where else did I see one? I saw another one of those somewhere. Oh, it's been so long I can't quite remember.
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
It's emitting steam. And look. Alright, well, I guess... Yeah, that thing's wild. Whoa.
Hello, this is the Resource Recovery Unit, now activating defense mode.
Why? You told me to come visit. Why are you doing that? You told me to visit. What does that say?
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, Lead box.
Oh,
Oh, that's what the box stands for. Cool. Guys, everyone look, it's box. Alright, well let's access Meat Box. Wait a minute, this box is yellow. Alright, so let's see what Meat Box has has for us.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Kinda looks like it.
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
I mean, maybe there is. I mean, this looks like a boss room. I know, but I didn't kill your king, technically. I know everyone's sad and miss their king. But I didn't do this. I'm not even fully convinced yet that Yorha did this. Out of all the people, I mean, unless there's like this grand scheme towards the end of it, but even... Oh. Horse boy. I wonder how many of these guys there are. Well, there's that one. Oh, the horse is solo. I could edit my chips. I do have quite a few comfortable chips to use. Oh, we have the elevator ready. Hang on, guys. I don't defeat you enough. I need to salvage. I am technically a machine after all. Alright. Level 2. Ah. 4. Okay, so it looks like 4 right now. Sorry, my friend. Ow. Okay, good, we did it. There's no subjugation. He was looking for me. Ooh. And like, what happened to Pascal? I don't believe we've gotten to see what happened to Pascal yet. Just 3 guys? We can watch it go up. Hey. I'm not asking you guys to hurt each other. I think at this point, though, 9S is kind of fed up with them and is wanting to seek their destruction.
Machines can't.
Well, I don't think they can feel physical pain. Well, some of them say ow. So unless that's like a, just a response. I'm about to be slapped. Oh, I dodged. And that was it? Maybe? Uh-oh. Those guys don't even get to be hacked. Ooh, a machine cord. Right, in we go. Alright, we get this little wonky room for a second. Oh, that elevator just came straight down. This isn't a trick, is it? It's supposed to be a little bit of a maze? Alright, it's this room and then the final room, it looks like. Whoa. Whee! Oh, they're saying the this cannot continue line. Are they about to give birth to yet a third one? Uh-oh. I like being on this little rotating platform, though. Ow. That one was brutal. Alright, there we go. That should take care of the middle one. Now we can focus on these guys. I think this one's the last one. Oh, for that round. Oh, nice. It's starting to get a little crazy. Well, that one was like one of the easiest ones I've ever done for this difficulty, for medium difficulty. And the elevator's here. A new data has been updated. We got a pristine screw, nice. There aren't too many pristine screws left in this world.
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Oh wow, I accidentally did that really well.
Weapons, eh?
There we go. That one was a little bit tough. Oh, but there we go.
Prepare
he's crying
energy.
out.
Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Rest in peace.
Kill me, do it. Kill me, do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me, kill me, kill me.
He asked nicely. What kind of? I guess we're going back to A2. It appears that A2's memory region pod has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress to analyze the effect. Hold. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machines' life form whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Just taking a nap.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
I do remember that.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Alright, let's go check out the resistance camp. We've been there before. As A2 there, anyway. We can quick save. Making sure we... But it's just going to be these 3 targets right here. Yeah, so we're currently just doing the main scenario now. This was easy enough. And we get to see Anemone. So they'll be surprised that we're here. All right. Oh, they're not here yet. Oh, we have to do like backwards engineering, like come out here real quick. No, it's Pascal.
Are those machines fighting each other?
Don't hurt Pascal.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention
What?
of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
I mean, I have 2B's souls, so I'm gonna let them live.
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You...
I'll say that 2B's soul got in the way.
Never mind. You have my thanks.
Meow. Plus, Pascal is off the network. I suppose technically all of them are, but they still have their own allegiance towards somewhere. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived, that's all that matters, though I fear all your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Did you know that there was a Yorha member named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? Yeah, 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you around. Not necessary. Her memories are contained in this ward. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. I got a question for you. Do you have anything for the fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you can go pick up one directly if you'd like. Pascal, you know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different, though you've never caused us any harm. No way, forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forge an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine life forms after they surrender. Yeah, so it's a good thing that we let them stay alive.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
But I do have a cool room now. Again. Well, not again for A2, but again for me. Oh, and we have another quest over here. Oh yeah, the twins. Wait, what do you sell? Yo, type 3 blades? Yes, please. Nah, I don't need it equipped. That definitely drained a lot of my finances, though. Are you looking for something? Say, think you'll be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Well, what else can we do? Since that huge tower showed up, we've been short on people and supplies. If we keep getting distracted by the little things, we'll never get those resistance members prepared. It's true. So anyway, would you mind lending us a hand? Sure, let's get to know the twins a little bit. Alright, so all we have to do is some strip screws, small gears, and machine oil. You can get strip screws from machines that look like they've been stacked on top of each other. I think you can get small gears from the small machines with short legs. You'll be able to find some machine oil near a deserted truck at the abandoned factory. Please don't put yourself in danger like this, alright? I should have
That's everything
enough.
those redhead twins
Yeah.
wanted. Guess I'll hand it over.
Let's see, yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. Then it's time for us to get to work. So what are you guys making? Is it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Why are they wasting the two of you on odd jobs? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're thankful to just have a job of any kind. Anyway, enough Gabby. Here's your reward. Okay, this is a lot. Just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Come on, you earned it. Maybe you'll agree to help us later? $3,000? Ooh, some pure water. I do need pure water. Now that wasn't like a lot. Hello again. Things around have been a little crazy. You need to get these materials. Let me guess. You need a scrap collector. Yeah, let's do it. Devil, we can't keep asking people. Yeah, we can. Just be grateful to help. Anyway, I need you to track down some desert roses. It's a pretty rare plant, but I start searching around the old ruins. Sorry to put you through this, and please be careful. Some of the desert enemies are quite strong. Okay. Let's see where the closest location for that is. We're talking... This is kind of a... So, okay, I know where this is. This is where we first fought Eve. I think it would be best to just go to the desert camp. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and head there. Alright, let's get this fuel going. Oh no, that's the city. The music's a little different too. What did I do you for? It really does seem like I got most of it. I could go for a few more medium recoveries. Thank you. Yep, catch you later. We're looking for desert roses. What's up, dude? You know us, just minding our own business. Actually, is there a better... There's like a special path to take. Okay, yep, it's over here. Pardon me, guys. Ooh, a spider bot. And then this should be through here. Yes. And then there should be a block. Yep, there it is.
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere.
I see it.
Finding them is going to be a serious pain. Why are they running such dangerous missions in the first place?
There's one. Oh, pardon me, my friend. There's two. What's up, my friend? There's three. I think I forgot one. Oh well, we'll come back. It's the only way anyway. And there's five. Oop, pardon. They're angry. These guys killed me one time. Maybe they just like to yell. Yeah, they love yelling. You know what's funny, guys? Check this cool maneuver out. Maybe they just like to... It's no... Hello, pushing. Why? Why? Please. They've asked you very nicely not to. Oh, I don't want to equip... I want to equip it. There you go. Yo, they think they're cool? They think they're cool? Oh, it's the yelling ones again. Oh wow, I didn't actually expect to level up from that. Oh, a box. I like boxes. It's Gengar, hello! I hope you're doing well, and no, I hope you're doing well too. Hold on, I was about to do ergonomics. You're trying to hurt my feelings and my body. Hold on. Alright, now we can do some ergonomics. Ergonomics. That's back pops. And hydration. Hold on, I'm gonna run around in a circle. Ah, delicious. Thank you. You're doing good. How am I doing today? Oh, it's a little bit of a cold day, but it's doing great. I hope my filter system isn't too bad. Oh, it's freezing for you too? Oh no. It's not necessarily a bad thing as long as you're prepared for it. I don't even think we got locked in or anything. Usually during wintry seasons, the weather like the snow or ice will lock us in and stuff, but fortunately it didn't do that. I think they infinitely respawn here. This is like a practice training ground. Oh, and we get a cute little machine core. Oh, and I can do a taunt. So the other ability that I have is I can do this.
You're gonna show me a good time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's apparently a way to do more damage with it, too, with the chips. Okay, yeah, this is just constant respawning, so we are just gonna head out, I think. Yeah, we're all just vibing. I wanted to see if there was anything special over there. But that is good to know that if we ever just need to go grab some level ups, we can slap those guys around for a while. Whoa. Oh, that's death. Interesante. And we have this roly-poly guy. Ow. What's up, man? I just need this flower right here. No, but okay.
That's it for the desert roses. Time to head back.
Remember this for 9S as well. 9S would like to be here. And it's probably not even going to be that big of a deal item. Like, I think what this item is going to be is, like, you know, money or something. But it is nice to obtain. We got a gold ore. Some amber. And we can make it back to the resistance camp now. Oh, Lurk, yeah, have a good one. It's always nice to see you again, too. I still need to touch up on Throne of Liberty. I haven't really gotten to play too much this year. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and beat these guys. There we go. I'm very powerful. I'm very powerful. Yes, please. Let's get this party started right. Let us go. Hey, thanks, this will be enough. It wasn't easy, thank you. I mean, it wasn't hard. It wasn't difficult. And that'll be it. Time to go to Pascal.
Why are the twins being stuck with all these crap jobs?
Hypothesis. Continued crap jobs will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I'd better talk to the lady in charge about this.
Okay, let's go do that. What is it? Why are you scowling at me? See, this is about Devil and Popola. I understand how unfair it might seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments, but I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they haven't forgiven them. You know, for what? Just, who are they? That's something you should ask them directly. You know, I think I will, and I'll take the item behind your desk. So, who are you guys? If a second, I have a favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there are some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? You're not exactly equipped to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Stop. I'll take the job. I'm better at killing them anyway. What was it you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay, we'll take care of this one ourselves. I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, we can't just keep... Thank you, you have no idea how much this helps.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That ought to be enough sap. Time
Oh, I
to
have plenty
go.
of it. Joke's on you guys, I was already prepared. Did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you, I know how it must have been difficult. Surplus sleeping? Here's drinking, I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. What do you mean by rough? Not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major accident. My glass ain't getting any fuller over here. Bunch of no good. Oh, Devil, she does love that particular spirit. She makes it with desert rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. No, keep your hands off of it. It's mine. I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Huh, she can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. So you're gonna have a belt? Or what? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. Oh, we got the Popula's booze. Okay, so they're defective units, which is why they aren't really affected or something along those lines, I'm having to guess. All we have left is Pascal. Alright, Pascal, here we come. I saved your life, technically. I saved your life from myself. Joke's on you, I just happen to be a tree sap salesman. Yeah. Joke's on you, I am a tree.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your High Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Hello, can I buy? I've already bought. Can I upgrade? Ooh. Ooh. I just need machine arms, and I can have that? Oh, they're starting to get expensive. Lucky for you, I can sell. I actually haven't had to sell things in a while. So, I think... Oh, that's actually a really bad choice. I actually need to scroll down. I learned that flaw last time. The booze does a weapon-based attacks by 50% and heals 100%. Yo, that's actually pretty good. But I can only hold one. So that's the only one I get. It's Zombie! Hello! I hope you're doing well. We're continuing our adventure. Yeah, see, pristine screws are like super expensive. I would like to have more machine arms, but I'm not too certain where to get those yet. Why are you buying things so... All of these are way more valuable, I guess is the word. Why are these so much more valuable than they used to be? Like, I can sell these. $24 machine cores? Give me that moolah, bro. I am no longer struggling financially. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 10-meter blast and stun them for 3.5 seconds. What if I bought 10 of them? 80% of all plug-in chips collected. You meaning to tell me that what I'm doing right now is worth it? If I buy one of everything, do I get cookies? You just ruined this village's whole economy. I did. But admittedly, here's why I don't think I necessarily did that. I gave them all of the machine cores. That's probably worth quite a bit. I think that machine cores may or may not be very valuable to them. Also, I can get more of these. And because I can only hold 45, we're just going to do 35 in case I pick up some on my adventure. The same thing for this, we're actually going to do 61. That way I can still pick some up, but I have plenty to use. Come again. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see what this Pascal has to say. Hello, Pascal. It's the woman from before. Thank you for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Your heart A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from an Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. Request one functional fuel filter. Do you really need to spell all that out like that? A2's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary. Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Yeah, let's go
Analysis.
get the fuel filter
Hostility
repaired.
toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Do it. Become friends. Your life depends on it, maybe. So we'll just go to the forest zone center. There we go. A-E-E-O. A-E-E-O. I have 100% MP. You doing good? Just leveling healer more on Final Fantasy XIV. How is you today? I'm doing pretty good. It's a little on the chilly side, but I had to sleep a lot. For some reason, my body does not want to rest itself. My little tiny box body. I don't know, I'm not usually tired, so... Well, I'm not usually super tired, so sometimes you just gotta, like... sleep for a minute. Whoa, 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 Chill, guys. Oh, I could be shooting. You guys really updated your army. Now see, this makes sense. I did kill the king. They didn't even give you guys weapons? Why didn't they give you guys weapons? I'm starting to think I'm not the jerk. But I hope your white mage has been going well. I believe you said you were leveling up white mage. You said you were in the 30 range, if I'm remembering correctly? The rigid tree bark. Oh yeah, now I can get my fuel
Guess
filter.
I'll go back to that machine.
Yep, white mage is now 50. Yo, you've been working on it. That's awesome. Yeah, the level 50 dungeons are definitely the hardest. As far as dungeon-wide. That was before they decided maybe we don't want to make these games too hard. Pascal's village, right there. Ooh, give me one. Oh wow, I got in right before they shut it off. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I just got my schedule for next week. Excellent. No, I'm here. Ooh, okay. Our schedule's gonna look a little strange. Hello, Pascal. Can you get the fuel filter
Here's your
for me?
stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Nier.
He can fly.
Well, you saw this last time.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Can I help you with something? Gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if I think of something, or if you do think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem that you mentioned it. Ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Can I possibly tell you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. Why not? I like killing machines. How much do I pay you for the trouble? It's just gonna be like a huge boss monster. Alright, man.
Machine lifeforms detected.
That was pretty easy. For one fuel filter. Can we get another fuel filter for like a backup, just in case? We heard you defeated him. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Bro, but the reward was the fuel filter, though. I built it in the village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Not many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do? I don't know. That's you. Yeah, I suppose so, but let your village friends know if anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I'll make a firm note of it. Hey, Tooth? What's up? If you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. There's a cute little quest right here. Hey, big sis. Huh? Come on, big sis, play with us. I don't play with machines, I get lost. Come on, I want to play with you. I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I defeat you. You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Come, make us something to play on. What? No, but we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff at the tool shop, so go buy us something. Sure. Alright, just click the button, maybe. Yay, we did it. What do you think they want from the shop? Welcome. You're looking to play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that. However, I could probably build something with the materials. I'll tell you what, here's a list of all I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd. You're not. Fine, I'll do it. Just bug me about it every minute of my waking life otherwise. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Safe travels. Okay. This is going to suck. But we do have a transport pod there. And while we're doing it, I can get a little bit of a snack. Come on. Oh, peaceful machines, they truly are pushy. I agree, though. But then again, I guess they kind of have to be, right? Because, like, they don't have weapons or anything. But now that I asked the question, do you guys think I'm pushy? Because I'm a peaceful robot. Oh wow, I actually teleported the right area. I'm a peaceful box, but not a robot. Is the better way of wording that, I suppose. We're collecting all the toys. Ooh, and a drab bracelet? What's up? I do like how they're zombies, but they're like peaceful zombies. They put all their skill points into persuasion. Oh yeah, the persuasion / charisma. But mostly persuasion. All they do is talk and tell you what is and isn't helpful. Oh, whoa, whoa, no, that's gonna be one of them, I think. Yep. Hey, what's up, zombie man? Junk, broken, I need you. And the last one is going to be upstairs. Finally, this should be everything I need. Better take it back to that creep in the tool shop. I have to go all the way down. Let's go. There we go. And we should be able to just fall. No, fall. No, fall. No, fall. Fall. Thank you. To be honest, couldn't they have gone and gotten those themselves? The park really isn't far. Yeah, and it's not even really that far away. Truth be told, it's not even all that hard for them to get to. The only reason I teleported is because it's faster, but truth be told, they could just walk down the platform, you know, a few feet. And I know Pascal could, but I mean, they're children, I guess. That's where I'll defend them. They are children after all. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Give me a moment. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was bad. By the way, the children said that they want to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing the other slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. You meant the store owner? Well, but he kind of has to, like, run the store, even though, strangely enough, they don't really have, like, a reason for the money. They even said they didn't really have much of a reason for the money. Oh, 9S has to come back. Oh, there is a box up here? Hold on, guys. Ignore every of your whim. Okay, now what? Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis, thank you for this. Yeah, thanks. Oh, sure. Big Sis? What now? You just want to give you something because you helped us? Nice. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Whoa, Pascal, what's up? Pascal, I can't get to you. They're blocking me off. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and want to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, right? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like. Your children are blocking me off.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Hypothesis.
Yo, I can take this?
Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
That's cute, though. Turns out they're not really bad guys. They're just peaceful robots. We mistook these peaceful robots for peaceful robots. I appreciate all the time you took for our children. Every single one of them is a treasure to me. Indeed, there are many treasures to our entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of their future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child to repair it, alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. Pains me to say this, but A2, you are the only one we can trust. Thank you so much. The required part is an area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Alright, so let's go to the abandoned factory, which is right here. I like Pascal. But I do understand A2's prejudices. Well, not her entire prejudice, but at least her prejudice and point of the story. Now, they did say deep. Oh yeah, and there is another box in here. There are 2 boxes in here that I need to do. This place is pretty big. I wonder where specifically it is. Oh wow, this place did get straight up cleaned out though. I didn't get to see this area. It's Moon! Hello! With the raid! I know what it looks like, but I didn't do this. I hope you're having a great time. How was Infinity Nikki? How was the adventure today? Oh, there are 3 boxes that I need to open. It was so great you became a legend. Yo! There aren't too many legendary stylists out there. That's awesome. Seriously, that's actually really cool. Because now you get the now you get the thing. Now you get the bright gold. It's Wisteria, hello! You must confess, you have destroyed many boxes today. You're so sorry they screamed, but you didn't stop. Oh, don't worry about it. Boxes don't have feelings. They can't feel scared or pain. Don't be afraid. Oh, no! Yeah, no, don't worry. They'll always come back. There always is more. The screams are they scream sometimes. That's just what boxes do. Don't worry, they don't feel pain. But legendary stylist, though, that is an accomplishment. That's like a probably one of the biggest accomplishments in Infinity Nikki right now. Oh, how is my game today? Oh, it's doing pretty good. We are currently looking for a little bit of oh, these guys are tough. We are currently looking for a part that only A2 can do. I don't know if you know too much about this game, but we're basically, I don't know what specifically we're doing. There's a tower that has emerged in the center, and all of our friends have been defeated and taken over by a logic virus. So we are just kind of the last couple remaining characters, and so we're trying to figure out what we're going to do about that. Let's see. Now you gotta do some art of moon pushing box. Yo! I actually have so much art planned that's coming up soon. I'd love to show off more of it. I can't even open up this door. It is so dark, though. I think in the Infinity Nikki that I'm doing, I think I'm doing the last of the Insight, because I did end up getting the Silvergale Aria. Oh, I heard them coming and I ignored them. Yep, I ignored them completely. This was my bad. But that's a respawn right here, so it's not too bad. Now we have to fight back. I don't specifically know where it wants me to go. I kind of just, it said go deep into the, if I do this. Technically, they can't stop me. Oh, we got a machine arm. We needed a machine arm. And then here, it is super dark though. This conveyor was originally on and now it's not. We're going up. I'm actually starting to think I wasn't supposed to come this direction. Wait, what's the button that turns on the light? Oh, okay, so I have had a light. I, for some reason, forgot that I had a light until, I remembered. No, no, no. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. But that is pretty cool what I just learned. I actually didn't realize that you could get up there. The place that you are at looks like the one used in Final Fantasy XIV's crossover raids. That's because it is? Yes, I do believe this is where it takes place. The abandoned factory? Why? Why are there so many of you? And why are you on an incline that I can't just shoot you? That's what you thought, but you weren't sure. It's just cool. Yeah, it is cool. And one of the cool things that I do know about this game and this series is is that this game right here is the lore in that raid is the lore of this game as well. I did know that the Final Fantasy raid lore is the actual lore for this game. So I think this takes me down to I believe this takes me down to the spawn point. He's just getting his yoga in. Yo. Are you trying to bring that one back? Is that what you're doing? Is this one next? Okay. I'll leave you here, Prey Man. Alright. Back up we go. And do we want to go through here? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, we have the maze to worry about. Oh, there's a giant invisible wall right there. Yo, this is great. Oh. Yo, that wasn't playing around. Yo, that really wasn't playing around. Actually, what I'll go ahead and do is, since I'm so close to the top... Character is so cool, though. You like her? Yeah! Oh, you're talking A2. I don't know too much about A2 yet. Yeah, we'll do the factory entrance and then work our way backwards, I think. So far, we're actually going through 2 games at once. We're going through 9S, and we're going through A2's story. And 9S's story is about... It's a little bit about revenge against the machines, but it's also a little bit about understanding that all machines aren't necessarily bad. And it's the same for 9's. The 9 story is closely related, where he wants revenge for all the machines too. Oh no, I wanna go this way. But he's on a journey of understanding right now because he doesn't understand what has specifically happened. Oh wow, these guys toned up. These guys got strong. They really souped this place up. Oh, and this is the place where I need to... Oh, see, that's actually really good. Get in the corner. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. We got the storage element.
Enemy machines destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
See, I'm glad I did come back to this side, because I was kind of just drowning down there. There are 3 chests that I need to grab down here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Pascal. Pascal's probably one of the best characters in this game. I think Pascal's got it all figured out. So let's just see what Pascal has to say. I keep wanting to call Pascal her, even though I know Pascal is a him. Even though at the end of the day, it's technically a robot. Alright, Pascal. Ah, you have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. Yo, $10,000. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So in a way, he could no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Yeah. That means we have one final quest remaining, which is this guy. I really respect Pascal, you know? I mean, he's the one who thought to build the village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. What is it? No hint. I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. You know, I was thinking he might need a new philosophy book. I hear there's such things over at the Resistance camp. Sure, we'll get you a book. Alright, I'll get your book. I owe the little clunker a favor or two anyway. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books. So you just need to go and steal one. Yeah, no, I can just go ask. We don't have to steal. I don't think pacifists steal. Alright. And plus, I have good favor with Anemone as A2, so this will work. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Well, I have some too. Alright. It seems odd that machine life forms would be into philosophy, don't you think? Make me wonder how we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Yeah, and we also have Jean-Pierre. What?
commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Whoa. I get to play as Pascal? Yo.
Look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? Of course I will.
Yeah.
Have my word.
Oh, this is cute.
Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Did this take place before or after the towers rose? I say towers, I think it is just a singular tower.
Great. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
No, did Pascal die?
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
I'm teleporting there right away.
What's going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty.
Whoa.
Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
What a wild
on my way.
hypothesis. Oh, they're gonna make me run. No. Pascal's dead. No. My legs can only go so fast. However could this happen? A2. You have to deliver your book quickly. I hope the safe way is open. I'd hate having to go through the sewers, into the park, through the back entrance. And it'll waste a little bit of time and Pascal will die. No. Yo, it's on fire. What happened here? Oh, the zombie robots.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Oh,
A2.
go Pascal.
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Yeah, I mean, they were pacifists not too long ago. They don't have much knowledge of defeating me. Oh yeah, I leveled off a pacifist robot. Technically, I can save. Yeah, but what was this guy? These snake things are always kind of... Oh, we need to see if there's anyone up top that needs some help. Doesn't seem like it, but... I hope you're okay in there, little kid. It looks like it. It says there's an enemy right here. You! That should be it. Unless there's some down in the kids' area. We're gonna have to go check the kids' area. Ah, here he is. Wait, where are you guys coming from? Oh, the ones that are bitten are coming back. Man, how did these guys get in? Well, they were infected or something along those lines. Can the fire hurt me? Not really. Oh, they got the shopkeepers. That's what that Pascal said, though, is they can't truly die. They can always come back. They just won't remember it. So it is kind of like they die, but not quite like they die. Is that it? It's saying we're missing someone. Oh, I see. They're over here. Oh, one more. Oh, there's one. Where did you come from? What the heck? Yo, you can just do that? That room is sealed off. How are you doing that?
Is that all of them? Pod.
I think so.
Scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh?
Well, would they have life signs? They're machines.
Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Is that the better place? I mean, I guess it's one of the only places. I'd have taken them to the resistance camp, but I'm not even certain that place is all that safe. Yeah, currently there's not really much of a safe place. We're not really in the time period where pacifists get to live happy lives. I do super respect them for being pacifists, but unfortunately, we're not quite there yet. Hopefully, Pascal, you didn't go too far in. There's still some huge spooks in there. They made it.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Can you regenerate your dead villagers?
We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Oh, is it?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness.
I see.
If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places. But this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
Very unfortunate.
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
Okay, I'm glad that in canon it's safe, because I went down there and there were just nothing but deadly creatures.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional POS network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Uh-oh.
Pascal!
Ah, we're here.
Me too.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill
Oh yeah,
them.
how is the model progress in docs? Actually, the model is... The model is... I'm getting an update on that either today or tomorrow, or maybe even... oh, they're electricity boys.
Right now we have to take them down.
So I actually will be able to speak more on that in more accuracy tomorrow. There, from what I'm understanding, there is a little bit of rework on, like, there was a little bit of an art rework that needed to be done. I think there was just
I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
like a mix match of, you know, just kind of like a quick little art edit, so that the rigging looks better. Because we are in the rigging. They are in the rigging section, and they're doing a great job. I've gotten to show off quite a little bit of it. I've seen a little bit more than I've shown. Oh, do I take?
Come on, Goliaths too?
No pressure, of course. Oh yeah. No, there's no pressure at all. We're still in line for completion of it pretty soon. Oh, why am I injured? I don't remember getting injured. Oh wow, they're shipping in all the text.
They're still coming?
Ugh.
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
It's Ingalls. Whoa, this is good. What? I am Ingalls? Yo, get defeated.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
No, we're losing our
My father's
pacifist.
children.
We'll defeat our pacifism in the name of children. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could just walk forward. I think my sheer presence is enough to scare these guys. Let's find out. What's up, everybody? Oh yeah, just me existing here is causing them to die. Yo, I really am fearing for Pascal, though. Where are they getting this much technology, though? But yeah, no, the model is doing good. Yo! The model is doing great, though. It still is getting a pretty good progress. I believe it's still in line for what we're aiming to do. Oh no, this is the Pascal versus Ingalls. Alright, fight. Ow! Oh, I got it. And my punches hurt more. Check out this punch. Combo. I've disarmed him. Oh. Yo, we draw. We're both like, oh man, that one stung. My turn. Yo, I didn't expect there to be mecha battles. We have liftoff. I didn't know we were sending people to the moon. And they went to heaven.
Are you all right, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Yo, look at my legs. Alright, if I come in there, you guys are zombies, I'm grounding you all. No! Oh, man.
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my
Yeah, I wonder
thoughts
what
and
happened.
emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
So it's memories or life.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Then I guess memories it
Initiating
is.
hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood.
Yeah.
Initiating memory deletion procedure.
I forgot that she has the ability to hack.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that.
We're destroying all of the memories. These little nodes are memories.
Of course I will.
I'm sorry, Pascal.
And I bet Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Alright, welcome back. Oh, are we going back to the pod mode? Yeah, okay. And we are now forced for the 9S story. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key. In the process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent the Unit 9S from coming into contact with A2. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with 9S. Okay, so we are splitting off to do our own thing.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit
Don't stab
detected
me.
in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Well, here's the other thing I want to do as well. Ooh, I got mail. I can still get the mail when the bunker's down? That's pretty crazy. So we have a few things to hack real quick. Is Pascal in this village right now? Or is this after... I'm kind of curious as to the timeline of this. So this is after everyone has been deceased here. Okay. We can still free this kid up. No, we can't. Interesting. We went right back to this. Oh, hey, Pascal. What's up?
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar.
This is
Oh,
after.
well.
Okay.
Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, sure. We'll take a children's core. Machine heads? Yo, we can have... That's for combat? I'm kind of... Don't get me wrong, I'm curious. I'm curious as to how that works. We'll just buy them out. No. Well, kind of, actually.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Does 9S know, then? Well, he's responding kind of strange to that. Like, I know what happened, but I'm not convinced he knows what happened. So he's kind of responding a little strangely. I believe those are combat bracers, the machine heads. That's really strange, but I like it. I wonder what the child core is, though. It's definitely going to be a key item. And I can wear a machine mask, yo. I'm looking cool. But I want to see what those... Child... Is it not a key item? What is it? Because I could only have one of them. Children cores. The cores of children from Pascal's village is clearly are cherished. Can be exchanged for money. But they are just a money item? How strange. The other thing I want to do is... I know I'm not supposed to go here, but... I'm going to go to the factory entrance. You gotta go to sleep now because it's so late, but have a lovely stream box. Love you, bye. Yeah, have a good sleep. I hope I can catch you next time. Definitely get that rest. I think it's close to noon, if not about to be, or just past. So, yeah, absolutely. Get some sleep. We got two little Jupiters falling on our back. All A2 and 9S need to do is talk about it, but they're not quite in the headspace for it. So we kind of just have to let them experience life a little bit more before that happens. We should have the first box right here. A pious robot's will. We'll go downstairs and get the second one. This is such a cool fit. I don't need that item. I want that box that we have down here. Pardon me. And maybe we'll get some answers as to what was happening here. What item? A full recovery? Those have to be limited, because I know I can't... I haven't been able to buy those yet, so I think those are, like, world exclusives. But I've never had enough HP problems to warrant the use of a full HP recovery. It can even be for status conditions, and it still really wouldn't be all that worth it. Because where we're at in the game right now, there's really no financial disability that we're experiencing. But there is one last area that I want to check up. It's going to be a little bit in here, so this is going to take just a second. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's the chest underneath the shortcut area. Not like super far in, but it's at least a little bit far in. It's just the area that 9S has actually not really been to, minus that first area. That's weird that that chest wasn't opened. I wouldn't necessarily be upset, but it is going to be like a bro moment whenever I go there and I get like $1,000 or something. It's Caffey with the 9. Hold on, we're gonna get you a 9. The 9 is... It's the box. I hope you're doing well. Oh, cool. I almost perished. I almost took a defeat. Took a defeat. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, we did have another one. It's a good thing I checked over here. You're doing great. You're playing Uno? How are you? Oh, I love Uno. Uno is one of my favorite card games of all time. I don't know if you knew that, but Uno is like... I've always thought Uno is probably the perfect game. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little cold today, so we're kind of bunkering up, just kind of hanging out, but honestly, I've been loving it, so... Ooh, another box. Wait a minute. The secret area is over here. It is really fun. Yeah, oh, and there's a bunch of, like, special rules that you can play by, too. Those are some of my all-time favorites. Ow. Ow. That's good. Yeah, I hope you've been doing a lot well. I catch your streams every now and again. I see a lot of events that you partake in. I haven't been able to hang out too terribly much because I have been doing a couple of things behind the scenes, but I would be super excited if we could play like a game of Uno or something like that. I like the things that you do in your Discord. I just wish I had more time. Whoa. I definitely missed my go-around, didn't I? Oh, the area's over here. You know, I grabbed the checkpoint a long time ago. What is this? Oh, thank you. What is happening? Why is this shut down? Oh, that would be so much more. Yeah. We'll make a time for it. Because tomorrow I won't actually be able to go live all too much. I think I will be going live early in the morning. I have a game to go to on tomorrow. I believed it was tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or next week, but I think it's tomorrow. What level are you guys? What level are you? Oh, okay. Goodbye. I just had to tickle you. That means I missed it somewhere. I missed the area. There's a ladder that's supposed to be here. I wonder why all of these areas are different now. Because I did do this. Oh, pardon me, everybody. Oh, there you go. Wait, I didn't hack. That wasn't the hack button. I'm sorry, guys. These guys are basically children. Oh, I just sent him to the moon. Hijack boost? I actually might need a hijack boost. Because there is a... This is the area that I've done before. I don't know why I don't have access to it. We have a large recovery right here. We can go ahead and lower this again. I don't know... I've actually done this twice. So I'm not too sure why I'm doing it again. Yeah, and I've grabbed all these items. I've definitely grabbed these items before. So, is this just like an oversight, or is something happening? Because I am with most confidence that I've done this before. Like, I'm talking, I don't say it too often, but I'm talking like 100% I've grabbed these items before. Oh, pardon me, dude. I'm looking for that last chest. I actually don't remember specifically which underpass gets me there. I know it's not there. I know I don't need to go down that elevator to get there. I think it was this one. Pardon me? Yep, it's this one. I can see it. Pardon? I need to defeat this guy. Which I don't even really think I need to hack all too harshly, but it's not a bad hack, so we'll be fine. And I know I've grabbed this chest. You're alive? That's what's happening. That's why things aren't going the way that I expect them to. I have to equip type B. Oh, that's actually going to defeat me. This is the very first chest that you will typically find. Of course, it's a cure-all and heal-all. Okay. Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing about that is it is fundamentally pointless. That's rather unfortunate, but I did see it coming, so it wasn't like... And we did get a couple of cool things. Like, one of the cool things we got was... I'm missing a tutorial? That's kind of weird. I got picture books. We have unit data. This is the one we just got. I feel so blessed to be able to join this organization, for I, unlike other machine lifeforms, have found meaning in death. At first, all I did was study the religion of humans, but then I came to know the existence of called God. To be honest, God, or to be honest, I still don't know what God truly is, but there is something else I learned since coming here. A life that seems devoid of purpose when faced alone can be perceived as meaningful when you're with someone else. In a world consumed by conflict and hatred, gaining such peace of mind was a happy thing indeed. For us, death is not the end, it is the beginning. There is nothing so happy as becoming God with everyone else. The religious order of divinity through death. Oh, so these guys just die because they view us. So that is just as raw as it comes. Um, that. And we have old world information, like croquettes, french fry surprise, the meatless meat in potato stew, buttered potatoes. All meals must be consumed in full. Employees who do not consume their meals will have their workload increased by 30%. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Pass through the gates to step into a world of fantasy. Parades held every 2 to 6. Midnight Town. How many ghosts that stalk these back streets can you track down? 130 kilometers an hour. No seat belts. This place definitely doesn't seem safe. The old world was kind of sketchy. And I have the 8th one. This is the one I didn't get to read, as Project Assault undergoes, and this was taking place quite a few, several decades after the Project 3. Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world. We recognize that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated in regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's life rehabilitation program must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we asked that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organizations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partnered companies. In the event of information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information as well as the individuals who disclosed it. Not too important for us. I only have 3 or 4. That's all old world stuff. And we've already read all of those. The infant machine's memories. So dark. Mother, I've been born. Mother, where are you? What should I do? Tell me, mother. Yeah, that was for the old king. Okay, so there wasn't too much to learn from this area. But the idea behind it is that the humans did make these machines for whatever purpose. That's the idea I'm catching. We know the humans are no longer existent. But there's a good chance that the humans did make these machines. And they blamed it on the aliens. But they said that they blamed it on the aliens because they needed an enemy. Something to fight for. And so now I think everything is coming around where no one has anything to fight for anymore. We have 4 marks. Oh, that's because he does the reconnaissance. That's right, there was one in the flooded city. So that's where we'll go. We'll go to the flooded city. I have 2 cups on my desk. One cup is for a lot of water, and the other cup is for a manageable amount of water. I don't know. I'm probably one of the only ones who do that, but... It's definitely a big water, little water situation. Yep, this is where I saw it the first time.
recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
How does it know I'm approaching? I guess sensors or whatnot. It definitely knows I exist. So we've defeated Meatbox. Which one is this one? Oh, this one's
There's
also
something written
Meatbox.
here too.
It reads Soulbox.
Oh no, not Meatbox, Soulbox. So you have the soul, the flesh, and the mind. Is the next one going to be a mind box? Is that the 3? Because we did Meatbox, we did Soulbox, and I bet you the third one's going to be like Mind Box. It's Pixie, hello! I hope you're doing well, Pixie. I hope you're staying warm. Ooh, a hack box. Fine. I'm not even asking questions. Hack box. How's the progress? We're making so much progress. Oh, they're gonna pinch me. There's no time limit. I can take all the time I need. We lost our faithful companion.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh.
But
So that's how it works.
we still have the sword of 2B, so it works out. It's Usa. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great time. Heal drop
They're just
ups.
messing with us.
They're giving us everything in the world.
You've recovered an army's worth of corpses. We have just the thing for someone like you.
A new weapon, Faith?
Oh my! Look at all the machines.
What is happening now? This doesn't usually happen. Where's Faith? I have the Type 3 blade. Ah, Beans, yeah, we lost him. What the heck is this? Yeah, oh, hello. You've been so busy at work today. Less than an hour a minute. Yo, you're almost there. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting the wage cage. Down to the wage cage. Up with leaving. Soon. Why do the wage cage be as it be? Okay.
Forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
The twins definitely have something to do with this. Not the android twins. What? Whoa, this is a weird perspective. The ghost people. Ow, I touched the back wall. I touched the back wall. The clock is ticking. I'm going to fast forward the time. Ping! Did it work? It probably worked by a couple of seconds. Ping! Okay. Any faster?
Analysis.
I feel like I at least
There
got
are
5
two
seconds out of that
blocking
one.
devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Oh, I'll hack into this one. It did! Yo! You're a few seconds! I wish I was more powerful, but... If I was more powerful, I could probably get it in like a few minutes. Or like a few minutes off. It's like, which one do you want to take? The risky or the unrisky? I don't see why I want to take the risky. Oh no! It was a trap all along! There we go. They're giving us probably the strongest items in the game. Like, items that I would have to fuse to get. Moldavite. I don't even know what Moldavite is. But I do like these unique levels. Like, they just kind of throw stuff together, and they're like, yeah, oh no! I ran to the wrong side and fell into a trap. Oh no, yet another trap. Ah, there's so many of them. Oh, but this is the final area. They weren't expecting me to be powerful. You remembered seeing more unique hacking levels in C onwards? Tower System Outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Launch device? Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. What are we? We're launching something into space? We're launching information into space.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
Yes, it could.
So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data.
Oh, I'm going down the wrong direction.
Damn it.
Yo, it's like, I think we're trying to send knowledge of the human race
Controls unlocked. Proposal.
somewhere else.
Investigate the next area.
I wonder what that is.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Oh, there are 3.
Yeah.
And then we get
hacked
to the
into
end.
all of them, right?
She didn't even respond to you, did she? Knew. Alright, left or right? Left has never disappointed me. Ow. Well, it disappointed me a little bit. There we go. I think that I had to do both sides before it gave me the finality. Which, if you didn't know, was a thing in box lore. Ah, my face. Because if I go the right side, then I'll have to go to the left side. I hope everyone's enjoying the box lore so far, if you're able to participate with it. Tomorrow, actually, it's probably going to be tonight that I release the new information. So I can't, oh, this is, oh, this is super tough. Yeah, oh, this is really tough. I think the spiky cubes like this are my least favorite, but I also don't care much for the barrels. It's really kind of funny because I don't think the barrels move their directions all too much, so you kind of can just stand there. Except these shoot those little laser beams at you. So you do have to move a little bit. Like this. So if I just take it a little bit slow. Yeah, okay, there we go. Resilience 6? Why are they giving them all to us now? Wow, copper ore? That's crazy. Giving me copper ore. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I have to. I know it's probably nothing, but I had to. I thought it was really funny. I have to participate. Oh, I found it. Ow. And I bet you there's another one here. There we go, and the main gate's open. So, ow. Alright, hit me with the spooky. Hit me with the spooky. Thank you. Alright, go. Ah! Okay, obviously the middle one's a phony, so we can just ignore that one. Alright, they'll spawn in front, we'll just shoot them, spawn in front, shoot, and now we have 3 lives. Let's go. Ow. Base run it. Yo, we did it. 2 down, 1 to go. Since we got all these upgrades too, once we go to pass, or honestly, we can probably go to we can probably go to the blacksmith and get a bunch of our weapons leveled up. Uh-oh. A boss arena with poison walls. Ah, this is a big room, though. And not even a complex of a fight for it. Cure all, heal all. Following documents details the final stages of Project Yorha. Oh no. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. Aww. That's a lot to pack up.
Box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? That's... No, that can't be true.
We are the machines. Every time we stab one of these, it's like stabbing a Yorha member. Let's do it. What? This is weird.
Those are my memories. But why?
It gets a little zigzaggy in the end. Oh, look at all those bodies. Ah, 2B.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still.
Uh-oh,
No,
what's
don't.
kidding?
Don't do this! Damn it, stop!
Uh-oh.
Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me! And
Please, I'm running out of time.
get away from them!
Oh, they weren't kidding. This one's hard. There we go. Ow. So good, an easy one. Woo! I like how he looks like me. Please. Thank you. You can do it. Yo, I did. I'm doing it. I didn't know you were a boss at this game. I am a boss. You can't stab Data.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
I have faith in the boss. We did it. He stabbed his memories back. He doesn't even really know why he's doing this, besides, like, just pure revenge. Oh, we got the ocean! We now have full access to the ocean, everyone! Quick, let's go!
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable.
Yay!
Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed.
Are they gonna
Not
dance?
sure what we should do,
Oh, okay.
however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Okay. Take a nap, man.
Hod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Whoa. I didn't realize the pods had this level of control. I'm not entirely certain, but is the pod specifically removing my ability to fight? Yeah, I'm not going through the sewer. You think it's just you being beaten up? Yeah, I suppose so. Like, he's been going through a lot. But they said he was doing fine, just in a little bit of a grade. See, this is a cool effect. I like this. Is there... I'm almost tempted to go somewhere else. But we'll play by where we're supposed to be going. This is going an interesting direction. But I love these moments because they give me so much help. If I go in here and they give me the room and A2's in there, that'd be crazy. Did I ever get to do the Nier raid in Final Fantasy XIV? If I'm gonna be completely honest, not. I did play it, but I didn't get like any information out of it. I have. Oh, I don't even think I completed it. I think I got because I stopped playing it.
What happened to you?
Roughly the time when it came out.
NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight.
We're hanging tight.
This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
I know you were curious. You were just curious. It's a different storyline. Just some like references.
You're all good.
Oh, okay. Wow, they really said this is going to take some time, and it took 15 seconds.
Nines, I need you to promise me something.
Yeah, what you got?
Don't die alone.
We're trying
I
not
don't
to.
think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Alright, last one, please. Just some references. I do want to go back and try it out again. I think I will be able to replay it. So I do want to see more later. Robot discount. What's a robot discount? I'm getting robot discounts. Come again. But it'll be cool to actually know what this game's
Mark
about.
the next resource recovery unit on the map.
And then go to see the references. Because from what I hear about it as well, it's actually truly a part of the lore. So by doing the Nier raid in Final Fantasy XIV, you are also doing like another bit of lore. What is this? Where is this? What area am I looking at? Why can't I discern it? Park ruins? I didn't even realize there was one over at the park. Let's save first. It's a bad habit to not save. Yeah, it's weirdly canon. Oh, okay. I do remember, but the thing about the Nier raids is the entire what expansion was it? It wasn't Endwalker, it was Shadowbringers. The entire Shadowbringers expansion had a bunch of Nier-like bosses. Yeah, but that's also a Yoko Taro thing to do. Yeah, I've even heard that there's some like lore inside of some like plays that if you don't watch the plays, yeah, good luck. If you're going to play a replicant after this, do that first and then go back to the Final Fantasy 14 Nier raid. Okay, I'm down for that. Because that is the intention. We're going to do replicant. I did play the mobile version. I can't remember the name, but it does start with an R. Oh, they turned this whole thing into one.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating.
And I'm guessing
Sensor.
Mindbox. He's the kind to just throw lore in other mediums. Yeah.
Over.
No, this is a 3-letter. What is the 3-letter? I thought it was going to be mind, but...
That language again.
This reads Godbox.
Godbox.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
He wasn't there for the become as gods situation. Ergonomic hydration, thank you.
Become as box. Become as box. Become as box.
Everyone should become a box at some point. It's fun. And I have some water here. Thank you for the water. The amusement park theme is so eerie. The other is so upbeat. I wonder why. It is a little eerie, and it's supposed to be super joyous. Uh-oh, we're getting a cutscene. Or a loading screen? I think this might just be a loading screen. Oh, a swap
Pod,
character.
Why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
What the heck
We've
is
got
that?
some very exciting news for everyone today.
Thought it was meant to be eerie? Maybe. She has no idea what that is. What is happening?
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Yeah, what is going on?
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
If you ask how Pascal is doing, well, Pascal can barely remember what Pascal's name is. So that's pretty much it, but they seem to be doing good otherwise. They realized that children should not be philosophers. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I suppose... Oh, no. Oh, no, Pod, you're supposed to be preventing me from coming here. Pod, what are you doing? Oh, Pod, why are you doing this to us? You're supposed to be separating 9s and A2, not join them. Become a set. And good luck, yeah! We're gonna do it! I hope. I'm frightened. Why not just... Oh. Why not just give him the swords? Or the 2B sword. Oh, that means A2's gonna be showing
Excessive
up.
combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Here's the other thing, though. A2 doesn't want to kill 9s. It's only 9s who has the against the A2. So if we put 9s in a certain situation where he can't fight back, then they can have a talk. Oh wow, this isn't a trap at all. But it is a box, and as box, I have to open the box. Sorry, it was required. Haha, you failed parkour. You can't not the box. I mean, yeah, I had to have the box. It's my obligation. I made sure to call out it was a trap before opening. You know that if I call it out as being a trap, it's not really going to be a trap. Then I'm just consenting. These guys are kind of... They're not like tough. It's not like I'm struggling or anything. But I'm noticing that they are taking just a little bit more abuse than they normally would otherwise. Because I'm not just, like, instantly grabbing them. Ooh, this one bit me. Ouch, Charlie, you bit me. Oh, this one's gonna be scary. I wonder what my surprise is gonna be. Do you think Nines likes cookies? Ooh, this ball bounces around. Charlie bit my finger. Ouch, Charlie. Lights. You know what one of the cool things about this game is, though? Usually in games, I increase my sensitivity for my light sensitivity, my brightness. I increase that far higher than it recommends, just because I don't like the concept of it being too dark. Sometimes the games are like, oh, you're gonna live in the dark, and I really don't. So I usually make it up higher, but for this game in particular, I actually did it as the rules preferred. And even the dark scenes still are not bad. So I like that. And for being a, like, gray to black, like a brown gray scale game, it really still holds a pretty good graphic fidelity. Because it's very, like, dirt colored. Like, all of the metals and everything are just a little bit dirty. Even the greenest of greens in this game aren't very green. And I think it's intentional. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's intentional. Both from a graphic standpoint and a gameplay standpoint, like a setting standpoint. You do the same thing, your eyesight is so bad, the game is like, adjust brightness until you can barely see the circle, and you're like, nah. I mean, that's kind of the same. I don't have particularly bad vision at all, but I tend to have like a vision sensitivity, so it's less like I can't see and more like I can almost get like irritated if I can't see everything. This game does look great though. Yeah, it's crazy that this game is, I think, over 10 years old now. It's really funny to think that some of my more favorite games that I used to play as a kid are closing in on 20 years. That's crazy. What, really? Yeah, I think this game was, I want to say 2013, but I actually have to look at which specific year it is. I'll be able to look it up here in just a moment. But it's at least 10, I think. 2017. Oh, okay. It's not as bad. It's only 8 years. My bad. It's only 8. Those worms are only fun as 9s. Anyone else doing that? If I'm playing as anyone else, those worms absolutely are terrible to fight against. But even still, for 8 years, it's doing pretty good. It turns 8 in February. Oh, we are almost there. I think the replicant's only like 5 or 6 years old. Well, no, they just released it recently. Not like super recently. I like doing this because now I'm super fast. These are the 4 helicopter dude. Get this guy first. Red Dead Redemption 1 is 7. I actually haven't played that one all too much. I did play it a little bit. I like to make fun of Red Dead because anytime I ever played Red Dead, I only got as far as like the first few hours. So I'm always like, oh, howdy, Miss McLaughlin. How are you doing, Miss McLaughlin? Is there a Mr. McLaughlin, Miss McLaughlin? And I think that's really funny. I'll take a hit if you take the boom. I really don't think, out of all the combat, I don't know why they don't just throw 9s out there. 9s is ridiculously strong. He can just be like, oh look, a robot. Dead. I have my combat chips set in to just smite 9 enemies. Oh, Red Dead for 2. I did the multiplayer for Red Dead 2 for a little bit, but nothing crazy. Wait, you have the hat of Jean Paul. I actually can't wait to see him again if we do get to see him again. Well, I guess we are at the park, though. Like, I keep saying, oh, wow, look, you look familiar, but, like, truth be told... We are in the park, so it makes sense. Ow. Wait, you're... Oh, okay, you went away. Maybe I'll play the Red for Dead, or the Red Dead, not the Red for Dead 2. The heck? Talk about combining 2 games together. Yeah, I might play the Red Dead Redemption games at some point. Whoa, this looks cool. Show me what you're about, room.
Model 210. Operator?
Oh man, I was just talking about how the worms were terrible to play against.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo type B.
Ow, I feel like I didn't deserve the... Oh.
Descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Why did they send an operator to the front lines? Oh, I see it. What's up with that? Why did they do that? We already know that there's to call it mischievous isn't necessarily accurate yet, because they could legitimately have a reason for doing it. Yo? Excuse me? I mean, I can't expect too much. Red Dead is a good looking, or a good game if you're looking for story games. Oh, okay, excellent. I will have to do the first one, because I do believe that they play on each other. It's Celine! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Aha! You've been defeated. Times were rough, apparently? Yeah, it had to be. But on the same coin, like, did they know? Or was it accidental? They do, but Red Dead 2 takes place first, chronologically. Oh, okay. This one's my favorite one, because you just have to sit here for a second, and then go whoop, and then whoop. So I might end up playing 2 first, then. John Marston. I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm sure this boss has mechanics. Like, they give me the hack character. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do but hack. Like, what am I gonna do? Go up there and punch them? I don't think so. I'm not punching them. Hey, I'm back here trying to shoot your friend. I'm sure this boss has mechanics. Me as a DPS staring at the bar during every new dungeon in 14. Yeah, you mean what a black mage does? Look at that circle. I hope the healer can heal past. I hope the healer can heal the damage from this circle. Healers meanwhile are sweating, yeah. Ow. Like, don't get me wrong. This boss is level, like, this boss is trying. I respect it. I'm sorry, operator. Don't make me play the rescue button. The rescue button is specifically why I shouldn't be a healer. I like how they haven't really necessarily fixed that problem yet, per se. Whoa. Because they tried to fix it for the tank. Because all the tank ever really had to do was, shirk. So you can just shirk. And then, now you have your DPS as a tank. Now your DPS is the tank. Yeah, I figured that. You're gonna tell me mission related while the other operator that... How come 2B got the operator that was like, the other person didn't like me, and then 9S gets the person who's like, yeah, you said hello one too many times. Like, bruh. As a matter of fact, now that you're saying keep it mission related, I don't necessarily feel that bad anymore. hold on. I can read. I mean, I can't, but I can pretend. Between ley lines, back to ley lines. Did I just accidentally drop the black mage in a pit? I'm sorry. I like your plug-in fingers, though. Not another person that 9 cares about being killed by A2. To be honest, you should have switched from operator to scanner instead. Yeah.
A2.
Yeah, I know, I killed your friend, it's whatever.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You.
I want you to become his god. Whoa. Why are there so many of you?
Where'd he go?
Analysis.
Not a
Your
Act
unit
Augustus.
9S is still alive.
Ah, wow.
Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up!
What? Yo! Not this guy. I gave you oil in a weird timeline. No, I'm not killing you. I'm just killing your big brother. Don't worry. I'm not killing you. Just your big brother. There we go. Oh, ad break. Please enjoy the ads. I am now your big brother.
Don't push the button. Celine, don't push the button. No. No.
Stop all the resource recovery units.
Why? Why must you do this? No.
Contact initiated between 42 and 153. I hope you're doing well, Celine. I hope those ads were enjoyable. What is the matter? Pod 042. This protocol is not an interference intended for conversational use. Yeah, this is a loading screen. This isn't the talk screen. What are you doing? You like buttons? I know, people like buttons. They keep politely asking not to be pushed. You're beat, not gonna lie, so you're just gonna chill this week. I respect that a lot. It's been a pretty rough week for me. Not like super rough or anything, but I did have to play a lot of silly games at the wage cage. So yeah, I do recommend just kind of chill back and relax. I hope you're able to get yourself some warm tea. It's I believe I don't know if you guys actually ended up getting the winter chill. It wasn't too bad here. We got a little bit of snow, but they said it was going to be 5 to 6 inches of snow, up to 7, and it ended up being like quarter or something like that. It wasn't too bad. Acknowledged. However, the pod has confidential transmission for 153. All right, go ahead. An error has been detected in the transmission network between 42 and 15. No! Oh, wait. You're saying that that's what happened. Said error is fragmented data caused by the deterioration of the transmission environment. Maybe so. However, it may not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomena has occurred. We pods have developed unusual protective feelings towards targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. I mean, they kind of do have a little bit. No snow, and you were hoping to be home for part of the wage cage. It didn't get below freezing. Last night was 100% rain, 35% and not fun. Yeah, oh yeah, with wind chill too. And it's going to be wind chill for the rest of it, but we should be back up to the 50s soon. I think by next Monday. Maybe even sooner. We did get a little snow, but it wasn't until the below freezing last night. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see through to the end. Duty? You sound like an android just there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die. 4-2. Yeah. They're gaining sentience.
Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete.
Oh, wow.
Unit 9S. Activate.
We didn't just fall through the ground. We, like,
Good morning,
warped to the
9S.
new... Dang, we flew.
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Where'd my hat go?
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
He didn't even
Tower
like
access
2-0.
authentication key acquired.
210. Oh, nice.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
As the great baboon Rafiki once said, it is time. Rafiki. Is that the Lion King? I've never seen the Lion King, but I did know there was a baboon there. He's the guy who holds up Simba and says I don't know what they say because I don't speak that language, but they go, yo. It's pretty cool. I've never seen it though. He seems pretty chill. I probably should watch The Lion King. Oh, I can get some more tree sap. That's right, they took all my tree sap. There we go. I've returned all of my tree sap. You bad? You forgot that you said you haven't seen many Disney movies? No, it's still cool to reference it. Like, I still knew who Rafiki once was. Like, you can still reference them. I know quite a bit. I think Big Hero 6 was one of my bigger ones. I liked Big Hero 6 a lot. Lion King is one of your faves. That and Aladdin. Aladdin is one that I've seen, and I love Aladdin. I used to go to my grandparents all the time and watch that one. I think I wasn't too... I'm trying to remember how old I was. I was probably very young, though. And I barely remember the movie, but I do remember a lot of the songs. I think the songs are the things that I remember the most. And that's why Disney is so memorable, is because they make songs that sometimes bop. Alright, let's see what this tower is all about, because this tower is basically a spaceship. I want to do the tall, slender one first. That's the one I want to do. These pods were talking about free will, and this is my free will. Yo, what is this? Ignore pain. Okay. Cool. Are these like the keys to the tower itself? I do want to play that Disney Dreamlight game, though. I see a lot of people play it, and it reminds me so much of Palia that I want to experience that game's loop as well. Oh, we have to destroy all of them. See, this is such a every time I come into one of these like main scenario ones, it's always like, you now do this. It's not exactly conventional, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's difficult, but do it.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the documents.
Yo, we did it.
That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I do want special prizes.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S giving access to tower.
Out of my way!
Yeah, bro, chill. I'm just opening the door. Guys, it's not that serious. Guys. Why are you bullying me?
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Yo, I'm about to get... Oh, the twins are finally coming into battle?
Wait.
I'm a little nervous because they aren't, like, combat ready. Like, they aren't, like, specifically...
9S, we've been expecting you.
Are they defective? No, they aren't. Cool.
The two of us will take things from here.
Cool. You guys aren't the
You need
ghost
to open
girls.
the door to the tower.
At least not yet.
Devila? Opala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
They were
None of this
kind of
makes any
jerks at the
sense.
beginning of the
We'll
game, and
explain
now they're just
everything
kind of
once we're
chilling.
inside.
I'm a little nervous because they aren't specifically combat ready.
We've got this, 9S. You just
That's
focus
really
on
cool,
hacking.
though, the way that the music's doing it. Like, that we're hearing most of the song, but because I'm hacking, it has a little bit of that, like, 8-bit sound to it. They're one of the only relevant links between this game and Replicant. Oh. Well, I can't wait to see that thing. Oh, we don't have time for this one. Oh, I do have to take out... Oh, these are all of them put together. These are all of the previous subroutines put together. Bring it on.
What's this barrier?
Barriers.
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
Oh, we gotta go crazy. Go stupid.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Opala!
No, don't! She can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Right.
Oh man, that poor robot.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Alright, and it's just like 500 dudes in here. Like 500 stompy boys. Alert! Data records discovered for units Devila and Popola. Pod 513. Do you wish to open the data now? Why not? Well, I wonder what would happen if I said no, but I get to play as them now for a minute? A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go after all, because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective. Record transitions in the project's initial phase. When we first woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order: function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we existed at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been trusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well, but we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Project Gestalt, by the way, is the project that happened when the humans were still around, and there was some kind of virus that occurred that slowly started to take the humans out. Each pair was given their own cities and observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. Who were the replicants? We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah, watch out! Devila staggers and falls into the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry beneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, we're gonna see if we can repair it. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila, the wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. That's going to be a tall order, considering our current situation. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. Now you're apologizing. I see. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes to our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless, annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. I don't know what the black scrawl is. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride, but now my chest hurts just to think about it. If I were to fail... Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we would just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. Couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure it because we had each other, I replied softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is this why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are localized phenomena. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. Oh, it's this town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing around anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles and says, as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile. All so I don't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. I think we all have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I've seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave town forever. Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find, and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popola models who snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things had weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually became a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt after all. And while we didn't cause it to fall, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because, as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis, there's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devil and I left town the same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was never going to happen again. Or it was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time, but we continue to march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devila and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila, and for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday, but we smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we could just get there, I can fix Devila's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? Nothing, don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and we're gonna support her body. As long as we have our bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me, because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. That explains why they were a little bit harsh at first. The failure to manage that area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from the future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent future unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Well, that's a little bit cool.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Query:
So,
why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational
we were in an
for
elevator.
infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
I mean, they've been beckoning us the whole time. As far as the Devil and Popola situation, from my understanding from all of that, it seems like the reason why they are there is to be persecuted. Like, they say they don't understand why they weren't affected, but it's simply because that they were effective, but were memory wiped and put onto the earth so everyone can hate them. Which is very unfortunate.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Manufactured scapegoats? Yeah, basically. Or coping mechanisms. So that's kind of, that's unfortunate. I'm glad I at least grasped that concept. They themselves aren't aware. Oh wow, we have more Yorha units here. It's a shame you're going to be hacked to death before you reach me. The hacking is still so broken. I love it so much. I like to imagine I'm not actually killing them. Good thing no one in Yorha has discovered the power of hacking. I feel like that was their flaw, though. I feel like half of this wouldn't be a problem if they knew how to hack properly.
Hello.
Because their death was a virus.
Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't
Thanks.
forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead.
Oh boy. I hope it's an all-expense-paid trip to Mars.
I'm gonna kill you.
We don't even know who that is. What do you mean you're gonna kill them? I mean, I understand it from 9S's perspective. I do. Oh, snap.
2B models?
Just a lot of 2B models. Whoever is in control of this knows exactly what they're doing, though.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
Well, prepare yourself. Why so many spears? I didn't even use a spear in this game. Be careful. You have so many. Your hacking procedure. You're like a medium level enemy. But I guess 2B wasn't all that like big on hacking. It's no, everyone say hello to no. Say hey to no before you go. To be or not to be.
I'm going to kill you!
Here's the thing, you guys aren't actually doing all that much damage to me. So I can just kind of... Yeah, that one's tough. I've never really been able to do that one properly. I want you all grouped together before I hack. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one's super easy, because I think after these guys it spawns little barrels inside. Yep. Just takes a little bit of time, but it's not a problem. There we go. And I'm gonna get myself into a more comfy position. Yeah, by the time I destroy one, I have it. Oh, this one's a little tough as well. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, super easy. Keep the easy ones coming. And you. I'll let you exist over there. You were just watching, but that's okay. There we go. There's all my 2B friends. Oh wait, there's one more. Why are you just chilling over here? I'm all for the non-violence approach, but it's just strange to see someone not taking the violent approach. Oh, one of them is still alive.
Enemies detected.
Hi. That was the surprise. We got to the end. We got to the surprise.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Well, kind of. It's kind of strange because they were like, yeah, come on in, but they still had the world's strongest hacking barrier over here. Oh, they did it. What's up?
A2, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
Okay.
I see.
Say, did we manage to help?
Not, I mean, yeah.
You did.
What do you have to say anything else?
We 9.
Oh, okay, okay.
I see.
Well, here's the other thing. So the true thing that keeps a machine alive in this universe is their memories. Not so much like their core. I mean, their core kind of, but mostly their memories. And we still have 2B's memories, so she's not specifically dead. At least not the entirety of her.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Yeah, he's going pretty strong, and he's missing all these pyrites. And gold ore at that? That's insane.
What's the purpose of this structure?
It blew up.
Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Meteorite, okay. Pyrite. Gold ore, this is pretty valuable stuff. Silver. We haven't seen these doors. Ah, a library. This is all machine manufactured, I have to assume.
What's up with this place?
I don't know, but I see a shiny
Hypothesis.
book.
It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Peachy. Yo. Oh, I see. Library index. Atom unit storage. Eve. Yorha. More Yorha. The humans accessed it. Tower subsystem. Plant species. Animals. These are all the records of all... Wow, this thing has it all, though. Why? Why does it have it all?
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Meteorite. Hack book. It's weird that I'm hacking books. Let's see, what am I looking for? I'm looking to destroy those squares. Okay. Die, square. Die, square. Perish, cube. Decease. Predicted human server infiltration route. Dummy projection or protection install map. SG block, GI block, SF block, genetic storage warehouse location information. This is the human server records. Well, good thing it's just a cube and not a box. True, there is no box involved. I'm not too sure I understand that one. Ooh, an ergonomic hydration thing. Oh.
These records are from the human server
There we
on
go.
the moon.
Here's the
The
hydration.
machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Oh, they were in it the whole time. More meteorite. Is this one gonna be the Orha one? Oh, we gotta get the big boxes. Oh. Ah, big box. Class 1 patient, Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. Convulsive seizures in the diaphragm, no vomiting. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Yona. Patient health record. So this is either the first android or this is the first Gestalt victim, or the virus Gestalt victim.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Box. I am walking slow in this room. Strange. Whoa, trophies? Wait a minute, this is all of it. Oh, we're getting into the weird stuff now. There's this one over here is what Adam turns into. That's the dragon in the ocean. That's the ball that honestly is the toughest boss. That's the other robot that fights a couple of places. Those are the brothers. These are Yorha. This is A2 and 2B. There's the brothers. The songstress. Ingalls. The king of the forest. And becomes God's guy. They have statues of them all. Except 9S.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Is it me? I'll never know. I saw your statue not but a couple of minutes ago, dude. Oh wow, he's actually fried. That's why the pod conversation was so important, or the twins conversation was so important at that point, because now he feels like, now he feels alone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He can transfuse like that? That's crazy. I didn't know he was modular.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
This guy's modular. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. I want an item.
Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
I saw a hack box over there. Yo, this is my place. This is where I go to open my eyes every now and again when I forget how to see. Die, virus.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Nice. What do I get? Project Gestalt Report 11. Good grief, how have I missed so many? I got like 1, 2, and 3, and then I got 8. Imagine if removing a virus from your computer were as fun as that. The only way I remove viruses from my computer, I actually haven't gotten a virus in so long. I actually don't do anything even remotely nefarious, but like, I used to get, like when the internet was like super new and stuff, if I were to get a virus, it's just an OS wipe. I just go, bleep, it's all gone. OS wipe, drive wipe, I'm clean. People are like, oh, you'll lose your data, and yeah, technically you will, but I don't have anything I'm worried about. Slurp.
Your HUD Unit 9S.
Oh, hello,
Your
Ghost
HUD
Twins.
Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
It makes
Because
sense
you
that
made
these
it
guys are
this
twins,
far,
though.
we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Sure. Weird Squid Games-esque. We'll do it. It's just these three guys. These three guys go and they're like, wow, I can't believe you did it. Ooh, a Rise of Simone's team. I actually don't know who Simone is. Make me beautiful, robot. Oh, it is! Okay, that is Simone. I've only gotten to read the name once, because all of them... Okay. You could have said the wannabe girlfriend of Jean-Pierre. Alright, more robots, please. Thank you. Oh, that's not the right robot. Everybody wants to be Jean-Pierre's girlfriend. That doesn't narrow it down. I mean, that's kind of true. The one that physically deformed themselves. And who adopted cannibalism for a philosopher. I think she even went to go eat other machines as well. It's Pikachu! Which one of you hit me? I'm picking up all your Machine corpses.
You did it.
I did it.
Now let us show you what we promised.
I would love to see what you promised me, just out of morbid curiosity. I hope we don't, Oh, we do get to see
This
it.
is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
I want to read it. You didn't give me time to read it.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Hold on, what did I get? I definitely got something. Due to the relapse of the original Gestalt unit's preservation, this happens so long. This happens many centuries after. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures are developed and intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. As for this report, it will serve as a final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of Devila and Pueblo Observer models at a later date. Okay. Now that you think about it, just notice Simone and Jean Paul are now references to philosophers like Engels. Yes! I did know that part, though. In fact, Jean Paul is actually one that they can't use, I believe, because their name was still in copyright at the time of this. So they actually had to censor Jean Paul's name in whenever they speak it. There's one specific scene where they speak it, and they have to bleep it out. So it almost seems like they curse, but in reality, they just can't say Jean Paul. It's actually really funny, kind of. It's funny. Oh, yeah, this is what we got. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Pascal is also a reference to philosopher? Yeah, I like Pascal. I mean, who? Note, this document is marked with S-level confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel save for the commander. What is SS versus level S, if only the commander can read it anyway? Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of the Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Though the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that has proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. And these are all the library indexes. Did I know about the top secret Yorhall disposal? Yeah, because that's where we found out the SS. This is the thing that A2 picked up, I think. After the first descent of the Yorhall prototypes, Attacker 2 was the sole unit to return alive despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in a lot of E-models and use them for security protection of this project. E-models. What was the model? There was a side quest where the woman had killed her friend. It was the, like, extermination? Is that... Oh, A2 is technically an extermination model. I see. Okay. So A2 is the original extermination model.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
I'll hack into your giant flying machines. A2's info got used to make the E's. Yes. She was essentially the starts. Exterminator, Eliminator? Yes. That is, okay, that's what I assumed. Because we did go over that a little bit in one of the side quests. But then it makes me wonder, why is A2 not insane? It made the other person go actually insane. There's still a lot to work through, but I know we still have quite a bit to go through. Ow. You can shoot me all you want, but I have infinite stamina. I've purposefully made this build so that anytime someone hit me, it doesn't stop my hacking. I'm glad they're all coming at me one at a time. They don't really know how to handle it. Yo, chill. I'm down here. I'm happy that you think I'm that tall, but I'm not. I can't believe I'm fighting flight units, though. But then who... What is this memory unit built for? I suppose that's my next biggest question, is who are the twins? I'm sure the twins are designed on some sort of Popola and Devila situation, because they were the original destroyers of humanity. But I wonder who's the one talking to us. Oh, there are deceased Yorha units in there. Hold on, get out. I want to use you. Are we about to go blow up the moon? Because our next target would functionally be the moon. Like, we're gonna go to the server and blow the moon up. Oh, this guy. Bro, don't you know who I am? Toshi.
Who are they?
Yeah, we'll just go berserk real quick. playing a little risky with my health situation right now. Okay, turn it off. Okay, turn it off. I don't want to be on fire anymore. Turn it off. My health. Please. Actually, I think I just let it drain. If I want to turn it off, I could just go. Boop. There we go. I guess I'm going down here, though. Yeah. Nothing you can do to stop me. Yo, where is this?
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Well, I'm trying.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you 2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attack model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test lab for Project Yora.
Shut up!
Oh, you guys brought out the HP new. Now we're getting spooky.
Didn't we say that you can kill us?
It's okay.
Damn it!
I have energy. I can continue. Oh, you think this is a lot? Man, I ain't afraid of ghosts.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
But I want to strike at them. Okay, we'll just chill.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
I'm just gonna run laps. I gotta get my steps in anyway. Here we go.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Maybe. Can I at least hit one of them? Oh, they've stopped firing. Oh, look, big person.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 90%.
Huh. Well, what are you gonna do? Fire bigger spheres at me? I already don't understand the small ones. The big ones won't mean anything.
We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
But what is the future?
Consciousness data saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Ah. We've defeated them.
We
Pacifism.
need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately.
Uh-oh.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
How many more endings to go?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses.
We're on the third, and I think there's technically 26, but there are 5, like,
They're
real
acting like
endings.
humans.
Do you guys remember the Romeo and Juliet play? Wait, why? Fight each other. Well, you can't just keep weenieing. You gotta. Here, I'll even the battle. Okay, go ahead. You guys are on even power levels now. Go ahead. Do I just have to defeat you guys at the same time or something? Here. You stop doing that, and you stop doing that. I like how they've decided, now they are deciding to fight each other. Whoa. Sideways elevator. Oh yeah, I haven't defeated Koshi yet. What's up, Koshi?
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Yo, it likes One Piece. It's a One Piece fan. Here, I'll let you shoot that, and I'll attack the right down here.
This is messed up.
Definitely gotta be your favorite
How is
boss.
this thing going on?
Yeah.
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
You didn't expect me to jump, did you? Man, you're not good at this. Behind Simone, actually? Yeah. Simone's really good. Oh, but we're going back to... Oh, I love the juggling. The juggling's fantastic. check this cool maneuver out. I'd be live to you too, dude.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Has become.
He's trying. The juggle here is so expertly done and you love it. Just gonna enjoy it for you. Yo, vicariousness! Alright, come back. I'll let him spit himself out. Yo, more. You don't think I can handle more? I was the role model to all of the assassins. Alright, Roadkey. Check this cool maneuver out. Oh my god. I don't even think you can take damage with them. Here, take these. Go on an adventure. Yo, it's raining?
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Oh.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
So that is being you. Hey, get out of here, Pikachu. Alright, another Roshi. We'll take care of these guys over here. Because Roshi, even though he has hit points, he has, like, damage phases. So we'll actually just cut through and just pour into him until we go to the next phase. Oh, another Koshi. Oh, we're fighting Koshi and Roshi. Oh, I didn't realize there were more of you. Ow. We'll do it like Final Fantasy. You tackle one side at a time. I know you're a boss over there, but I'm not gonna look at you. I'm just gonna jump and pretend like I know what I'm doing. All your tails are gone. What now? Oh, Koshi. Alright, now we gotta go back to Roshi. Oh, he's hiding. Go get him. Oh, he's going crazy. He doesn't know why he's here. I don't even know what spheres are. Alright, back to action. Yo, we're going too quick. You better run away. Oh, I gotta play your game real quick. Okay, we're back. Oh, Koshi's back. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, sorry Roshi. You have to go. I'm just gonna park up here until you decide. I know, technically I'm supposed to look at the animated. I can't trust those tails. Are you taking damage yet? You are not. Whoa, they're chasing me. This is a co-op. We're fighting twin bosses, but that's cool. Alright, are you ready to take damage yet? Oh. That's weird. Oh. Oh wait, is it set on a timer? That's so cool. I think this is set on a timer. I wasn't supposed to deal that much damage to Rue. Yo, now we have to learn to work together. Now we're in the real boss fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a mistake. You shouldn't have given me this guy. Oh, cool. They aren't just gonna let me walk away from that. Okay, cool. Spooky. Oh, cool, because we got to the second phase. Oh, that almost blew up. I was like half a second away. Oh, whoa. Separation. Laser beam. But now the final showdown? Is it gonna ask me who I should pick?
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, All of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct.
Uh-oh.
That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover.
Uh-oh.
The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute your units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Please make your choice. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So the full choice, and I think that the ending is based on which one you choose. But the full choice that I have to go for is, if we're going to tackle the existential problem of what's the point if we were built to fight, the whole point of anything is technically nothing as well. So it's less about what you were created to do and more about what you choose to do. So the correct answer is A2 at the end of this. I mean, it really just depends. But yeah, A2 is providing more logical reasoning than 9S as far as the existential problem goes. 9S is currently exhibiting more of the nihilistic route. And so, if we're going to be honest, A2 is offering quite a bit more of the existentialist route. And fortunately for him, he has no idea how to fight or hack or do... Oh, he's hacking it. So he can hack it. That's okay, I have Pod with me. If this was 2B, 2B would actually struggle, but... But unfortunately for him, he just failed to hack.
Its functionality reduced due to hacking activity.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, this is weird. That is really cool. Oh, I have to fight inverse? Here we go. He does know how to hack. But I can do. Okay, we're back. He knows how to hack! Oh. But he's doing hack bubbles. That's something I can't do. I can't do hack bubbles. Whoa, okay. I get what's happening. And the other thing I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to use my items to repair the... Because I want to give him a fighting chance. I could actually repair my movements and repair my sight. But I want to give him a shot. And plus, these effects are really cool.
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Okay, so I do have a face. At first I was like, whoa, did I get the
We're
old
going to
android
repair
body?
9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
It is a little bit of a maze to get there.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
I also didn't switch over my,
Your HUD Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead.
I also didn't switch my chips.
Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a HUD tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know
Oh, I didn't realize I could have... Okay, well, I'm allowed to jump now. Aha! Can I use pod to fly? Yep, okay, cool. Well, I didn't do it right because I tried a tactic that... Oh, it's gonna send me back. Yo, I have penalties. Kaboing. 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 Yo, parkour. Oh. Yo. Nope. What is behind me? Is it anything important? Nope. Okay, cool. We'll just take a little bit of the longer route. Oh, it's her. That ability is making it weirder for me to parkour. Or like Blood Dash or whatever it is. Alright, there he is.
I'll take care of everything.
Stab him.
Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
So we are still inside of 9S right now?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, we were inside the facility.
I
Okay.
never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
80% of all unit data unlocked? That was ending C. Okay. What a lovely tale so far. I wonder, you like how the ending song is always in a different language? Oh, I didn't know that. Usually you see a scroll up, this one's a scroll down. Wait, the credits move down instead of up? I know, it's weird. I bet you it might mean something. It's in English for A, Japanese for B, and right here is the Nier language. Okay. If you get a joke ending, the one joke ending I did was, where it just rapid scrolled. It was just like, and then it was done. Oh yeah, fast forward. Yeah. I apologize, but I really craved a cereal bar. It was delicious. You think that's for all of them since they're just silly? Oh, okay. So the silly endings are just fast forwards. And I'm pretty sure a lot of those silly endings are going to be like really, really time-consuming, I suppose is the term. So if we can get a couple of silly endings, but truth be told, I might go grab it. It depends on how complex they are. Funnily enough, there's one you remember you can get really easily. You can get one right at the beginning of Route B just by wandering off. Really? I got the mackerel one. I got the one... There's been a lot of times where they're like, help your friend, and you can just be like, you know. Matter of fact, I won't. I do say quite right, sir. I do not wish to hurt no one. I have zero desire to assist anyone in any of their problems. We all got our own little problems, and at the end of the day, if we don't solve our own problems, what's really the point of being here? There's also one you can get by self-destructing the bunker. So literally the beginning of the game. Oh, what? How do you self-destruct the bunker? Like you black box while inside the bunker? That's actually really funny. If you self-destruct as to be in the bunker, yeah. Okay. But like no lore additions, like there's no, they're all just like, yeah, you were supposed to do this task, and then you just kind of did the end. Yeah, that's 3 endings down. We are 60% complete with this. It's either 5 or 6, but I do believe that, No said that there were 5. You're a lot more than 60%, but there's 2 more... There's 2 more endings. How is this possible? Yeah, it's just like, oh, you did that. You thought that what happened if you did the stupid thing? Well, here's how that happens. So I have A2's ending, and then I just need 9S's ending. And then whatever the last one is. Oh, do I get to play as a moose? I would love to play as a moose. Ah. Is that the 2B sword? Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. The debug menu can now be accessed by pressing RT and whatever that button is. You can now use the debug. You can use the to freely place enemies? Yo. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B. Oh, those are the cosmetics. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Save? Sure. You can be a developer. Yo, I'm becoming a developer. Yo. Also, hello, Jack. Hello, Jackie. Do you like Jack or Jackie? I guess it doesn't matter too terribly much, but I suppose I thought I'd ask. That's what the debug room is? Oh, okay. We can also chapter select. What is shared 6 of 7? What is this? Two B, 0 out of 1. There's a specific 2B quest? Side quest progress at each chapter. Oh, okay, so we can go back and do that. I'll worry about doing 9S's
Everything
ending.
that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
That is the question.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere.
You're gonna want to use chapter select. Oh, this is like.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer.
Oh, okay, so this is
toward the target.
just the base game.
Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what
Okay, so we can actually do that once they're done talking.
Understood.
Rest in peace.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and
Because
rely
of
on
course
visuals
the
to
next
engage.
idea
Already
behind this
engaged.
is to like.
Free movement unlocked.
Oh wow, I cannot.
Origin point of long-range
read
lasers
this.
confirmed.
Take me. Take me.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Yo.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Get out of the. I'm saving you. Go away. Wait, if I die, does that take me back? Yo, we got a new ending. The Yorha forces were annihilated and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Yo, we did it! We got the W ending. All according to plan. Alright, now we go to ending D, which I believe is going to be the chapter select into part 17 where... Oh, okay, so we were supposed to do the original... I wonder why they called this one C then. Okay, so we'll do it. Yeah. Taking the L to get the W. Yeah. And I can also finally check to see what was Emil's basement. Okay, let's see what 9S has to say about this.
This tower is a giant cannon. If we don't do
Yes,
something...
it is.
So what? None of
He'll
it
go
can
about his
join our
nihilism views.
humanity. That moon and your... But in order they built up the command sacred. Isn't that...
9S.
Shut up! You killed, that's all we...
2B. It got... The 9S, but the model...
And now we'll side. Well, we have to watch this little guy.
The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute your...
And number 1 was that Johann character, but... I wonder who that was.
But you knew that. Right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything
Oh, and then
at all
ending
about
E
us!
is going to be what happens to 9S after
Pod 153.
A2's...
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Please make a choice. We'll do 9S. Yeah, sure. Alright. Get hacked. Oh, it's a different fight. Yo. 9S only, or A2 only fights. I like how they fight to their strings. That's a really cool feature.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S!
It doesn't matter.
You love these hacks. They were truly the moment that solidified the game. Yeah. With the music. At first I thought it was tedious. I won't lie. At first I thought, man, these hacks are tedious. But then I got comfortable with doing them. And now they're not tedious. Do I just need to go? Oh no, I do actually have to, like, do it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay.
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
Oh, he's talking about romance. So Adam was correct when he spoke with him. It is more than just Android. Which is something we already knew. Adam wasn't a bad guy. I mean, kind of was still a bad guy, but bad guy for different reasons. More of an antagonist, truth be told. Just wait. Ooh.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed.
Oh, yo! We're going in. Get out of here. We're going in. I have to take the hit.
Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yo, I can spin. Whoa, I'm done, guys. Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, this is sick. And I think I just have to do this back room and then one more. Yo! Oh, they're everywhere. This is surprisingly easier to move from, though. Oh. This is actually easier to do in third-person perspective. I was not wanting to turn my back upon them. No! The third-person perspective is gone! I appreciate as well that they knew that I was going to be hacking into A2 to make this a little bit more difficult. What are we, in like the menu or something? Yo! How did they know my level? View all items. Is it specifically wanting me to view the items? Oh snap.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Oh, he ran himself through too. Just like the children. Well, except for the part where they did it to themselves, but... Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. Slurp. Help. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious, a soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the plains, alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold, a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery, it fires an arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms, an arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world, perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls, for them time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come to us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. I'll stay. Oh, these are my options. I see. I want to go with Adam. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. I don't necessarily think that. And off we go to space. Oh, Pascal's the only one who remains. Well, I guess the Resistance does too, yeah. Childhood's ending. So that is ending D. Is the next ending the one if I choose not to go? Or is there more? Oh, now they're doing something even weirder. Oh, no, I think it was doing roughly this last time. Okay, so that's ending D. I wasn't actually expecting to take care of all of this.
All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline.
Yep.
Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete.
Project Yorha is over.
Final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Okay.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Accept the pod's request? Sure, I have no reason to deny you.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Oh.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
But they're leaking out.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
The pods have sentience. Yo.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
We're in the end game now.
Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something.
He referred to himself as I.
I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
Yes.
We lack
Good
the
luck.
authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk.
Good luck.
Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yeah. The end of Yorha.
The defense program has initiated a purge.
Yo!
If this continues, our
I just killed the director.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Hold on, English voices. The Japanese voices are getting in the way. This is pretty wild. It reminds me of the way that Smash Bros. Ends sometimes. Oh, I just defeated all of the EBFX artists. No. UI designer, you did this on purpose. I've defeated every programmer by position. Oh, the technical support actually needs to go. Please. Oh, it would have been really funny if I destroyed the music. The music went away. Oh, this is an endurance test. And then words started going crazy. The way you guys said good luck makes me nervous. I'm defeating violins. Perish, violins. Ooh. I need to find myself a more dominating position. Ah! I'm taking damage. No, it's over. Oh no, it's two of them. It's really pretty though. Please. Ow. I don't know what's going on. This is the one time you hate the long credits. Oh, this is wild. Are there any consequences for failure? Oh, I didn't see you spawn in. Luckily. I wish I could heal. Aw, I died. No, don't give up. Why would I be able to give up? I feel like I'm so far. Hey, which one are you shooting the pink ones? Stop it. Stop shooting the pink ones. Get out of the way. I'm frightened. I'm defeating Square Enix themselves. No, why are they the final boss? Why are they so powerful? Character design, you shouldn't be there. Ow. I'm Tohoing. I'm Tohoing. Ah. Good grief. Message received. Do you accept defeat? No. Ow. 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 Is it all pointless? No, it's not. We can do this. Yo, this is tough. Character design, you're my training arc. Oh, character design is my arch nemesis. Do you think the games are silly things? No. We can do this. Ah, I don't feel like I deserve that. I could have been more powerful. I need to save my power for character. It is you, character design. We're free! Marketing division, no! Ah! Curse you, marketing division. No, we're not ready. Oh wow, how many does it before it lets me survive? I'm not asking for handouts, I just want to not be in pain. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, now I'm getting it. I don't know why they just... Rescue offer received from Haphazard. Thank you. Sure. Yo, we're working together. I bet you it is possible, but that's hard. We don't need quality insurance or assurance. Yo, we're doing it. Not Square Enix again. It helps when I have 7 instead of 1. Ow. No! Not as Data, no! Not the data! I'm struggling seeing my own character. No, no special thanks, go away. I'm sorry for wasting your data. Oh, ow. I was so close to saving your data, I'm sorry. Ah. Why? Now I'm not convinced this is possible by yourself. We did it. I'm sorry, all those people, that I've lost your data.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
That is true. That is what life is.
They are perpetually trapped.
Debatable.
In a never-ending spiral of life and death. However,
That statement's strange to me.
life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
Yo.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility.
Oh, we're just gonna do it again.
However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
The birds are back in town. That
Pod
is.
153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player,
That's
have
me.
anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Yeah, what should we say, guys? I did my best. USA. Just, I'm struggling to beat this game. What do I say? USA. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you get a full list of things to say. Let's see. I thought it would never end. But keep going. USA. USA. I thought it would never end, but keep going.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title,
That is my title,
have
yes.
lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
I did
You
it a
have
couple of
faced
times, yep.
crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yep.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data.
Yeah.
Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Sure, let's help him out.
The person you save will be selected at random.
I'll help you,
As a
random
result,
person.
This person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike.
I don't
Do you
dislike.
still wish to help?
Yeah.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you.
That's
Do
okay.
you still wish to help?
Yeah.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts.
I never
Some
asked
may
any.
say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
Sure.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
Yeah, I'm truly,
Very
truly
well.
sure about this.
In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
I'm sending my will now. Goodbye, HUD. Not John Paul's. At least leave the John Paul's. Yeah. Goodbye, my HP items. I never needed you. All 58 of my 58% of my weapons? No. Not my pod. I never really paid attention to my pod programs. You're honestly deleting yourself. No, my lore. No, my lore. Yeah, they did take my bare fists. What's up with that? Now I only got no hands. Goodbye. I can't even raise them at them now. Yeah. Don't delete the texture. No!
All of your data has been deleted.
That's okay.
And so, we must say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
Give it to me.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
No, it's saving my no-save data. No! Well, hold on. Why are you giving me this menu? Is this the original menu? Or is this like a completed the game but can still... Yeah, so this is the completed the game but still can... Yeah, the menu is unique to wiping your data. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. Because the weapon and the bag... Actually, there are a couple of questions that I still have. I kind of figured they wouldn't go too far into it, and maybe there's a couple of side notes that it would talk about. But A2's whole existence is still a little bit of a memory for me. I understand that she's kind of discarded from the Yorha experience, and that she had a hate for the machines, but... Why? Why was she there? She came to kill the King of the Forest, but was it specifically just because she wanted to deal damage to the machines? Because I thought there was going to be a little bit more of juice in that. You know, why would someone go up and kill what looks to be a baby, even if it is just a machine? And, yeah, technically, she didn't really care about any of the machines and when Lee was killed. You think when you first meet her, she's just angry and alone? Yeah, I mean, that is an explanation, and it's one that I'm willing to accept. I just want to know if that's the only explanation. Because, you know, of how targeted it seemed. Like, there was a bunch of these robots, and all A2 really went after was, like, the leader of it. As far as the other joke, and like I'm curious to see what I have missed in this game. It's been so long, you're not sure if there's more involved. She obviously has her own tragic backstory. Well, I mean, they went over it a little bit. I wonder if there's more to go over, or if I should just go from this to Replicant now. That's probably what we're going to do, just because building up the save file again would be a little bit tedious. especially for stream content. So this is actually really cool that this ended right here at this time. You think it's detailed in notes/archive? I wonder where I could pick them up. I definitely missed a bunch of notes. Instead of going for ending E right away, I probably could have done a few more side quests. But I'm not too bothered by that. Because anything that I missed, I kind of can just go and look up later. I'm sure all the notes are documented online. But, I mean, I get the gist of it, is what it is. Like, I do get the gist of it. I'd love to know more about the world as well. Project Gestalt had a lot of logs that I didn't get to read too much. You don't imagine you missed a whole bunch of lore/story? I do know that there are links to the old PlayStation games, and I don't have access to any of those, but I do know that a few bits and bobs of information are tie-ins to the old games. I only have access to Automata and Replicant and the mobile game itself. And the Replicant has very little to do with this. There's a little crossover, but they are their own stories. Oh, okay, so does it even take place... The Replicant is the PlayStation game remastered, basically? Oh, okay, with very, very small bits and bobs of detail. Does it take place in the same universe? I guess that's the question I have. Like, we have... this is Earth to the Moon. It's a remaster of the original Nier. Okay, good. Same universe, but so far apart in time it's unrecognizable. Oh, okay, okay. So there's no meeting other characters, or at least not, like... The only characters we meet are the people or other characters. Okay. That being said, they did state that though 3 people who come back are A2, 2B, and 9S, none of them remember where they come from, but it starts as if the game starts over. Then are the time frames in which they believe they are born correct? Or could they have existed pre, like, when the humans were around? I guess not. Also, there's also the plays. You can read their scripts, and it adds another layer to Automata and flesh out a bit more of the world. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that. They did a thing... So Automata did a thing where it introduces existentialism with a time loop. It's not a time loop per se, because time does continue to continue. Like, but the effects of the Earth would still, in theory, still be the same thing. So unless the pods themselves are recreating the entirety of the Earth that gets destroyed in the reveal of the aliens in endings 1 and 2, that would make... it would have to be kind of a travel back in time. Plus, the pods recognize it as a game, and so therefore, within... We're talking meta. So it's both... It's 3 elements. It's a time refresh, it's an existentialist problem, and it is a meta, which is what I use to define something that identifies itself as a game. So I think... At the end of it all, I think it is a time reset, like a functional time reset, just because they are recognizing that they are within a game as well. So there is a meta component, and that would kind of explain how they didn't exist before the humans. You only think they are rebuilt, the androids, rather than anything being... That's what they were alluding to. Ooh, I pulled a side cramp. With the spare parts they referenced. Yes, they did reference that. But then the question that I have is, if that's the case, then how is the Earth rebuilt? Because the city ruins were the city ruins until they collapsed to reveal the deceased aliens due to the Adam and Eve interference. That being said, unless like biological life would eventually cease to function, so at a certain point, even the aliens wouldn't be able to be found, and the degradation. And if it's going to be, oh, I'm going a little bit far. If it's going to be just a simple rebuild, how are all the other Yorhob members, like the bunkers, destroyed? You don't know what you mean by the Earth being rebuilt. I think they are still in the same city ruins most of the game is set in. Yeah, well, what I mean is, like, so whenever... I don't remember specifically when it happens, but it happens within the game that the city ruins collapses and creates a giant cave chasm. That's where you discover the aliens. But that would always be there. If this is just a rebuild, they would have to essentially patch the Earth back up to where the city ruins are the way they were originally. Otherwise, it is just going to be, they're going to start the game again, but in like the 20% of the way through. They'll start like 20% of the way through. You don't think anything is patched up as nothing is being started again? Oh, so you are saying that they're going to create a new chapter. The game itself doesn't reset. Okay, you're seeing it as one conclusion from A to B. Okay, I see. I see where you're at. Okay, so like hitting the new game is not hitting the new game. Hitting the new, or I'm sorry, the end game is not hitting the new game. It's a second chapter that we don't get to play. Okay, so they get to continue life. I see how you see that. It's just a linear timeline where events happen, and E, at the end of the line, E does propose a new start for the new androids with hope that they won't end up all the same way. Okay, I see exactly where we're at. The way I've always seen it was it's a little bit more of a simulation type thing, where the ending is a return to beginning situation, but I see exactly what you're talking about. Do the machines still exist in this world now? The way that the ending proposed that we launched the data into space. So everything that was controlling the machines, well, I guess they weren't controlling per se. The machines at the end were controlling themselves. Pascal was still there. So I'm sure that there are other machines that have survived as well. It's hard to say. It seems like the aliens shipped themselves off on the time capsule. The aliens shipped themselves off on the time capsule. The machines even. Oh, so the machines are gone. You mean Pascal, you guess. The Ark did get the whole system, but everything off network is still there. Yes. What was... Perhaps the machine that remain are now off the network. Well, there was already... The network I had just assumed was being connected by Adam and Eve. I would like a little bit more explanation on the central being. I guess it was because that the character who was identified as the two twins, the two young twins, not the Yorha twins. that ending right there did go a little bit quick. I wish that they had delved a little bit more into it just for a more detailed, but I can see why they didn't do it, just because it does add a little bit of complexity that is opposed to what vision that they were aiming for. Um, but I would like to know like more about them. You think the red dress girl is just a representation of the machine network slash master brain or what have you? Yeah, the like master brain is a type of word that I would use to describe it. I had actually assumed that its existence is based off of those who destroyed humanity, or maybe one before the other, because that's what the twins are, is they did destroy humanity. Them and all of their side models too. So they look very similar. They look like the younger versions of the twins themselves, the Devila and Popola. I might be saying those names wrong. My brain gets very tiny when it comes to names. So I kind of assumed that those were based off of those who destroyed humanity. It is one of those, and I am kind of delving. One of the things I really like about this is I am delving very similar territory when it comes to box lore. I am focusing on a different aspect of it, less about the humanity of it and more about what it means as a whole. But I really appreciate that this game goes into depth what other games and what other sources of media dare not. Um, I'm trying to think. I had something I had to say about Devila and Poplar are one set of characters you will see in Replicant. They're almost sort of cameoing here as they aren't the same ones from that game. Really? They aren't the same ones from that game. Are they? So if they aren't the same ones from this game, wouldn't that technically mean that they are villains? I guess it really depends on what Devila and Popola really did, what their models really did back then. Because at the very end, they started referencing the replicants. However, I don't know uh, who the replicants are. Or this Automata didn't explain too thoroughly what the replicants are. Which is what we're going to be figuring out here soon. You mean it's the same model, but different androids are guessing that? So if that is what it is, then that means that we would get to see either before or after, since this happens all in the past, we get to see what before or after happened between them. Whether or not they did it maliciously, because we still don't know if they defeated or destroyed all the humans maliciously, or if, like, there's a bunch of things that it could have been, but we do know at the end of the day, they are the reason that humanity is extinct, and that's why they were punished to the remaining life that they had. And I think Pixie does have like a really good perspective on the A to B timeline for this. It is not a loop. It is not a time loop. And that I like to use the twins are a perfect example of how those last two basically suffered until they did the final thing that helped 9S, and then they died, or I guess turned off. They didn't technically die, but they did kind of just stop. And that was probably a good ending for them. As good enough as it could have been. Uh, the perspective of what you learned in the notes is probably not going to explain it to you. Yes. So I that's why I didn't want to go, or didn't delve too far into questioning what it was. Because as it turns out, the next game is called Replicant. And so I was like, well, any knowledge of the Replicant in this game can probably be siphoned from the Replicant knowledge in the game. Or the ones blames for humanity's extinction. Yeah, like we don't know what their reasoning is. We know that they are to be blamed for it. But that's not necessarily to say anything about um, if they did it or not, or because it was a group of them. They were essentially the observers, from what I'm to understand. And since they are main characters, that whole detail is going to go into a bit more, I hope, because I did want to know more about the observers. There's apparently this crazy virus that's going around as part of the Gestalt program trying to cure it. Um, I actually have heard a little bit of its name before. The Automata didn't give me its name, but I have heard the name as some sort of white virus or something. I don't know the full name, but it's some kind of white virus. And they also asked about the black the black something. I don't know what that was. There was some kind of black virus as well. So there was a white virus and a black virus. And it's the black scroll. Yes, I wasn't certain what the black scroll was. Another thing I want to point out real quick is it's really funny. The comparisons between humanity and androids is that the humanity essentially died from a virus, but so too does the androids in a way. I mean, that's basically what killed the Yorha was a virus. So in a way, it's pretty poetic, and I do like the parallels between human and android from that aspect as well, intentional or not. I actually do believe there would be some level of intention there for that type of parallel, um, just because it could have been something other than a virus. And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the entire idea of what Nier is a part of a human virus. I think that parallel as a word wouldn't surprise me if it was the foundation to what this game's uh, story started from. Well, the androids and machines were both emulating the humans throughout. Yes, they were. I mean, you saw different perspectives of nihilism from 9S. You saw defeatism from the like for instance the children they had to suffer through. You saw optimism. There was pacifism. There was a lot of different concepts, and they were all rolling through it. There was even some level of political discourse between like the monarchy system that they were building over in the forest. Um, the desert. That's another. I would like to see what the android or what the machines had for the desert. We did go into a little bit of what the desert was, and they had the desert people where they were trying to emulate humans, uh, pretty much infinitely. But we didn't really see what their culture or who they were as people. They kind of just wanted to emulate. It was our initial example of the machines trying to emulate humanity, but they themselves didn't have a symbology to the human aspect, other than maybe perhaps defeatism as well. Like it did seem like they were just kind of through with it. There is an outlier character throughout all of this, and that is Emil, but from my understanding, Replicant will go into who that character is. There is also the downstairs, because we didn't really finish Emil's side quest. It was a little bit unfortunate, but we can definitely look a lot of that later. But yeah, he's just he seems like a character. He's the if the Lord of the Rings has him called Tom Bombadil. He's kind of the Tom Bombadil of the universe right now for me, where he's just kind of there and he helps you out sometimes, and he's just kind of he does whatever he does, and there's not much you can do about that. Yeah, Emil's Emil. Yeah, and so I do hear that I'm gonna get to learn a little bit more. He's more like Bilbo? Oh, okay, fair. So he is... Okay, that's fair. So he's not a god per se, he's just a character that shows up and you go, whoa, look at that guy. And I know he's like a big player in Yoko Taro's idea. Very relevant in the prequel, sort of there in Lord of the Rings. Okay, that's fair. Uh, the Resistance was pretty cool. If I liked the events in the first half. Between the A and B, I liked that. As far as the Resistance, like, Anemone is pretty much the only real character in the Resistance that has a name. You had the Resistance and Pascal's pacifism area, and so you don't really pay too much attention to the people inside the lore, but I did appreciate how the ending to this game made a lot more sense just from a few, like, specialty side quests. Like the girl who killed her friend because she didn't realize that she was a uh, a type E. But there are a couple. Oh, I didn't complete the one of the 9S problems. There was a black type 9S called 4S inside of the kingdom. I am kind of curious as to what he had to offer. I can't imagine it being too much. It was probably just oh, here's a reward or whatever. But I would like to see what he would have to say. And there was also the what I can only assume is Black Type S, where one of the Resistance members travels to the desert, and he loses chips in the city, where you go and collect it for him, and if you give it to him, he thanks you and travels to the desert, where he resurrects a Type S Yorha, so that he could have a form of companionship. But the Type S Yorha was not fully functioning, or at least not fully capable. There was no true conclusion to that, and I wasn't expecting there to be per se, or I at least didn't play enough to see a conclusion. But whenever I did see that fellow hanging out in the kingdom, the forest kingdom, I was particularly questioning whether or not that was the guy. But because he wasn't with one of the resistance members, I was skeptical. I don't think that is the fake Type S. I think I called it specifically Black Type S. But maybe it was. It'd be cool to see if that was true. I would have been like, I actually would have liked to have a more of a story with the king of the forest as well. I actually really liked that guy. It was a pretty simple story, but I was kind of hoping that we would get more in the later. And if we don't, we don't. You know, not every story needs an explanation or anything. And they did give us a little bit of an explanation of who he is. He was just a guy who wanted to build a house where to keep all of his family in, and then he dies one day, which is proof that the machines do die. They die, presumably, natural causes. So in a way, they are their own next reiteration of humans. But yeah, I think tomorrow, I think I would want to go ahead and start Replicant. I already have it ready to go. I wasn't expecting to beat this today. I actually was expecting to beat this maybe next week. But I enjoyed it. I could even say that I had a lot of fun. There's also a story about a Type H, if you remember correctly. Don't remember if it's a play or just a separate story, but it fleshes out the world. I'm going to look that up. In fact, I'm going to leave this here so we can still get the hummy music. So if we do Type S, or do Type H in Nier, number 10, Type H, is a character introduced in Automata, the short story long, and the Automata World Guide Volume 2. The short story long is a novel. So the Automata Type H is a short story. Is a series of short stories set in the universe of Automata. So it doesn't look like it's in the game. Maybe? They are pretty cool looking. They look like they come from the mobile game. They are a healer unit. And just looking, you can get one of the endings from not hacking the tower and just fighting the waves of enemies with Dev and Popo. Reckless bravery. Yes, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. I might go ahead and do that just for more context. I would love more context for this story. Because as someone who likes to write stories, I understand that things happen just because they happen. Like that there's nothing wrong with saying that something happens just because. There's nothing wrong. Because it's quite literally that straight up does happen, you know. It's just you want to avoid doing that when you can, just because it's not necessarily the most satisfying thing. There's no like pull to it, but it's one of those things where if it does, it does. Like that's just how it works. If there's no other reason, then just it happens, or if that's what makes the character work or the character to do the thing. If your character, or not necessarily your character, but if the character that we're trying to provoke needs a push, and the only push is something that just happens. For instance, let's make this a pretty simple one. Let's do Batman. Batman is a character, and in order for him to get his push to get going and becoming Batman back when he was a kid, was his parents passed away. Now they have done some things where they're like, oh, you know, the Joker killed his parents, or the Joker hired the guy to kill his parents. But at the end of the day, the real story is someone somewhere went up, robbed him, and shot his parents. And that's all it really needs to be. Like, sometimes things happen. If anything, it was a narrative tool to explain the situation of the place that they lived in, where things were just rough enough that they had crime. And that's really all it ever needs to be. And so there's no blame. And keep in mind, if Batman is is the DC superhero, like some people say Superman, and then while that's kind of true, Batman is the go-to. People like Batman more um, than Superman. So at the end of the day, the just because in stories is sometimes all you need. And I appreciate that as well. So if the answer, to cycle back to Nier, if the answer is, like A2 just defeated the Forest King just because they were upset and alone, or for no other reason than just this is an easy machine to defeat, and then that is what it is, and that's all it has to be. We might, there may be a more of an explanation later, but we don't really need it for this story. And I do like, at the end of the day, I do like that. You gotta hit the hey, you really enjoyed your streams and you hoped I enjoyed the game? Absolutely, I enjoyed the game. Looking forward to catching you play some Replicant. I think we're gonna try to play tomorrow. So I hope it'll be super early in the morning. I'll post the schedule today, but actually, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out as well. We've just reached the 6-hour mark, so I think it's time to begin to go and have some fun elsewhere. Oh yeah. Now I do want to say, as I'm going to go and look for a place to raid, what I want to say is I'm really thankful that you guys are hanging out and watching my streams. It's super wonderful. I hope you guys enjoyed the vicariousness of hanging out and watching it with me, because I've enjoyed playing this game. This is the first time I've played it. I played it through. I have actually. Oh, hold on. Let me get a hydration and ergonomic. Thank you, Nope. I have actually played the first ending before. So I have played all the way from 2B's start of the asteroid game all the way until uh, killing 9S, and then I played just a smidgen of the 9S story. Like, just a smidge. Like, I finished a tutorial of it, and think I got to the open world and ended it there. So I've actually been playing this raw for about a week now. So, although I knew the game, I didn't know the game. And it's also been a long time since I've done it. I think I tried to play it like a few years ago. So even what I did know was very fuzzy at best. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Uh, I actually am going to chill and enjoy after this long and loving game. We're going to go to a Infinity Nikki because it's comfortable, it's nice, and the person we're gonna raid into actually just started. So let's go say hey to them. Let's see. Right there for us, and I'm gonna make the music until we're ready. You love Box Stream? We all love you, Pixie. We all love you. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. No. DY for stream. And just as always, tomorrow or tonight, keep an eye out. The next Box Lore chapter is going to be coming out on my Discord. It's going to be a goodie. I actually do have a little bit of news for the box lore. I'm actually writing quite a bit more than I expected. I'm actually maybe 2 more chapters further than I anticipated, which is good. It means that it's going to be pushed out a little bit further than I anticipated as well, but it's going to be good. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it, and or soon to be enjoying it, because as far as I can help it, I will keep it as available as possible. Ooh, more lore, let's go. Yeah, Kathy, more lore. I'm super excited for it, and I hope everyone else is too. We're going to be getting to some crazy stuff here soon, and I'm going to have to organize it even better, so we'll just have to see where that's at, because it is a little bit messy, but what we're just trying to get it all out, and then we'll polish it up at the future. But until then, guys, thank you once again for hanging out, and I will catch you all next time, tomorrow probably. Hasta luego, everybody. Goodbye.